down in Nashville.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, Sean's called with her a couple times. He'll know her skills very nice. The reason I'm thinking that is I don't know how much high-end wood she'll have. So,
Yeah.
but I'm happy to play second rough season. But if you prefer that yourself,
It doesn't matter. Between you and I, we're doing plenty of sweeping.
yeah.
Sean will run the house.
That was my thinking.
Whether he wants to run the last stone or he wants one of us.
Right.
Whatever.
Tuesday night's meeting was last round.
Okay.
And I started this season with the third. I went down to second last year. I think I played last season, right? So fall, I played mostly second.
Okay.
Do you happen to know a guy named Joe DiCristina?
Good morning.
To you too, I want to say right.
Hey, Trouble, how are you?
2012
Oh, it's in Knoxville?
Yeah.
Probably not, no. Well, do some curling?
Yeah, we got a friend for you.
There?
He was there from 2012 to 2016.
I mean, I was there then, but I was a graduate student.
Sound like I think Jerry's Brian was type of
Yeah.
okay.
No, I was like, I didn't really know a lot of the brothers.
Okay.
One without your name?
Without my name. You can have one without my name or with my name.
Is that right?
Either way. Or you can have both.
Yeah, he was a brother there at that time. Just
They're
been
all
playing
extra
fantasy.
large and one is...
Fantasy baseball with him for like 7 or 8 years now. I just finally put two together. I was like,
I got two extra me and I got
No, I don't know him, but no, I was, if I pledged with him, if he was out of UT Martin, then I'd possibly know him.
Can I get right here
Hey, look
briefly?
at this. That's gonna put out the rock.
I have my moment.
This rack over here.
And I, 25? How do you? Is that what you said? 20 something?
that's good. Get it out of the way, right?
Get it started, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the other option.
Megan said something about
We're hanging out on Peachtree.
Sorry.
Such a humble statement. Hanging out Megan's basement.
Yeah, I didn't.
It's a nice base.
Still order them and they'll send them to you?
But yeah, it was fine. We were just chilling down there for like 1:30.
You also paid for the rink.
And then
Yeah.
Jake and I stayed up and watched the lunar eclipse that happened. Apparently.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Who paid you the
Yeah, I was like bedtime. Bedtime. Especially with Carolina. Yeah. It's not 8 a.m. though.
I was gonna say,
Maybe we're
10 is fine.
Good luck, you guys. Yeah, thanks, man. You must be playing takeouts and CTs?
No, we're playing. We're playing triangle.
Oh, okay. Do you have a buy? I swear to God, if that works on anybody, Trevor in there.
Very good.
For a split second, I thought, is it possible? Then there's no way.
No way. Somebody named the team.
Knowing curlers, somehow.
Oh yeah. That's the way it
I
works.
think Tim buys
Happy with that?
second.
Okay. You gonna throw the last rocks?
Good with that?
That's fine.
First time on deck.
Yeah, sorry about the plaid. I missed the memo.
That's all good.
I just landed, literally the plane had landed in Atlanta. I saw your text message. Oh, sugar. So,
I mean, I'm not really all that upset about it.
If we were like scheduled to eventually play like a 3 or a 5
I'm like, I feel like a little kid right now. I'm like,
Oh.
I know. It's over. So I was like, what's up, Anthony? He's like,
As soon as you said it, I was like, nope, I know.
Hi guys, I'm gonna go ahead and do announcements real quick while they're up. Welcome to Peach State. I'm Emma. You can see all the other Peach State volunteers down here. We got Jason, Rich, and Tim all helped with ice this morning.
also
If you have not signed a waiver yet, please sign one before you go on the ice. Don't make lawyers yell at us. If you haven't been here before, I feel like everybody's been here before. Bathroom's over there. Do make sure you close the door when you leave because there's a heater. No glass on the ice. You can take beers or whatever. They live down there. Do $50 are for sale. You can do that at the front counter. And then the only other thing, I'm not speaking it into existence, but I'd rather say it now than deal with it tomorrow. There's a chance for really bad weather. I think we're all aware. If there is a tornado warning, everyone will come off the ice and stand as close to this interior wall as we can get. Okay? No? What do you want? What is it then?
Warning?
Warning is there's one there. Watching is looking for tacos. It means the ingredients for tacos are there when it's a watch. Warning is there's tacos. Get off the ice. So, I didn't say watch, and if I did, I didn't have enough coffee.
You said warning.
Good. Same thing if there's a power outage. If there's a power outage, we are all going to come off the ice and hope it comes back on quickly. Can't do anything past that. We will all come off the ice. Cool. Then steel rules, all games except finals, maximum of 8 ends. If there's a tie, you're going to play skip stones. The team that scored to tie will throw first. Unless that's wrong and somebody yell at me now. Hammers determined by a coin toss. Colors are assigned. If everybody agrees, you can start your game before the clock starts. The biggest thing is when that clock on the wall hits 0, it's not a clock just yet. It's just telling you the time it is. It's a clock. When it hits 0, you finish the end you're in and play one more. The end is considered finished when the last rock has been started. Cool? Clear as mud? Sweet. You do skip stones, no, like you can't sweep the other team's stuff. If you have a sub, they need to play lead or second. They cannot play vice or skip. And then if you have 3 people, that sub has to be a lead. 5 rock rule in play. No tick rule. All ticks are whatever. You do it on purpose, congratulations. Measure your own rocks if you need to. We've got lasers on the board somewhere, and if you need a biter bar, it's down there next to the mocks. If you need somebody to come help you with any of that, just flag down a future person. We'll have some folks on the screen here. We'll always have somebody at the front desk. Do post your scores at the end of each end so that people at home happy. And then there's a QR code that'll update live draw. It'll be on the TV as well. And that's it. Good curling.
Good curling.
Go have fun.
Rumors are on B.
I like it. Scotland.
Well, thank you. All the fabric we have and put it in there too. But,
Can I take your room for you? Make it easier?
yep, that was good. Thanks, buddy.
Don't fall.
Try real hard.
You got your stick already?
Hey, Josh, you want to sub for a second draw too? You don't know what's about it, but if it comes out to it, I probably can. You're amazing. He's such a chill guy. He's always nice. The duct tape playing rule.
Good curling. Good curling.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I get so mad at energetic people I see start to about it's for them. I don't really care.
Oopsie.
sit outside, please.
I get a lot with the floor over here.
Corner guard, low corner guard. Yeah, maybe a little more angle.
Buy the white. They're not in the white cabinets. Raffle tickets.
Kathy. I don't know.
Score for $5. Oh, they may not be here yet.
We might not be here yet.
You don't want to split it? Sure.
We just want to go with it right now then.
Let's try the hat here. Say hat. All there. Like the line. All there. sweet. I didn't mean to make you sweet that much.
Good shot, though. Nice guard.
It's sweet.
Euphonian Smackdown. Word flush.
Adam, you want button draw or crazy?
I don't think I can freeze to it. The cards are too deep. It's like a button draw.
Want to tap this one back?
That's a really long shot. And if I do it, if I get their yellow, it'll probably jam on ours and make things better for them. Let's say we go with the button draw.
All right. remember. I didn't have backing on mine.
I wasn't naming names.
I'm just saying.
I was guilty as everybody else.
Thank you. Antibiotic. Get the rest of it. Oh, the rest of it probably.
Well, I could kind of make it out. Take it the rest of the way. Sprint out of the bracket. Oh, for the collar? Yeah. Well, that kind of sucks because it's like then I have no idea. I didn't know how to sprint it on the bracket. I assumed white is yellow, dark is blue. Well, that's just to go first. It's not the color of stuff.
Now watch line, that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Gets the pick.
Follow down.
I mean, it's pretty much like with these leagues, the color says to the sign.
Hit roll.
Edge rock. Edge. Just the outside edge. Yep.
Halfway.
I don't know what this is gonna do. I think
saw my teammate's car out there. Maybe they're getting lunch.
Oh, they're sitting outside the table.
Huh?
Did you just come off?
No, I just came in. I
Oh, you
think
just
I
came in.
saw
Oh,
him.
okay.
Yeah, I missed him. Who knows? That's a good flag, right? Okay.
It'd be okay if you like get off nose, push it to here, and sit here. That'd be fun too. But like that goes. I don't know. I would, but that counts that. So I have to get that and that. So I get a straw in.
Are you next draw or? Yeah. Somehow we're the only Rocket City team to not get the 3 p.m. draw, but you know, it is what it is.
Rocket City teams?
I want to say 4.
Was there
That's
4?
pretty
I know
good
there was a
number.
lot.
Yeah.
I just remember, oh, good. I remember thinking it was a great turnout for Rocket City.
Yeah. We've got us, we've got Houston, we've got Saturday Five, we've got
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's spring break, so we don't have leagues, and we also kind of cancel some games sometimes every 6 weeks.
Like this,
Here, let me be light again.
I don't know. You said you guys down a couple of Houston in August.
Absolutely.
First week of August.
First week of August? Okay.
Yeah, we've got at least 2 that I know of.
Okay, you're good.
Awesome, awesome. Okay.
Good sleep.
I've never actually been to Houston yet. Like, I've been to the airport a few times, never actually the city. So I need to get out sometime. That's for sure, man.
Quite a bit of fun.
Yeah.
We do all the beers free. Food and beer free.
Okay. Say no to that.
Yeah.
There he is.
I need a draw down to it. In the house or free?
I trolled at Rocket
Don't be
City
light. No guard. No guard? No guard. In the house
For the
or free?
Rocket, yeah, last fall. Yeah.
last fall, actually.
Mr. Martin, how are you?
Better now that you're here.
I'm sorry?
Better now that you're here.
There we go. Yeah, I saw y'all y'all's car out there.
Practice.
Yeah. Okay,
Stay
cool.
here overnight.
Yeah.
I'd rather get here at 11:30.
Absolutely. No. Just take 2 seconds.
All right, boys.
I want to check ahead of time.
I don't know. It's slowing down a lot.
Yeah, it looks better. I put a few stones third now.
Okay.
I threw a few stones on third, but it was quite slow. But this was faster. And there was nobody else here. We came in the morning.
Awesome.
But it was pretty
All right,
good.
yeah.
You were here last
He did,
night.
right on the nose.
Okay.
Yep.
I'd like to do that at some point, but there's only so much time I can take off. I'm kind of pride in getting a day off, to be honest. But weekend, they can launch without me. The government can shut down without me.
Yeah, there you go.
What way do you think it? Back line? Control. Right.
Yeah, they don't need you there to shut it down.
No. I'm doing that just well enough on my own.
Control.
I thought I heard this now.
Yes, yes.
Said they weren't going to shut it
Hard.
down.
Well, Schumer doesn't want to, but I'm not sure if everyone in his party agrees or not. I'd say it's looking more likely than not we're not going to, but I'm not counting any
this either this one or
Everyone was talking like it. Man, it's food to death.
this was 2 years ago. Preferably if I would be yellow. We sure did. Yeah. And then
Not a good answer.
from here, the guy from
Yeah.
with the white hair that was in the briar.
Yeah.
And we told you guys we did after 6. And I was with Emma. On the board. I think that was you guys with Emma.
Yeah, because I think with that.
On the board.
You gotta have enough to get at least a quarter of it.
I don't throw them off the I'm the photographer. I don't throw it yet. The next our next meeting is we want to sit on it, guys? You got a 5 hitter on that.
They're just going to keep hitting us out. And have hammers.
I threw a double take up with my first one, and a triple take up with my second one, and then five reels.
Yeah, no sweat. No sweat. Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you're good.
When I threw that triple in my last shot, he was pissed. That's horseshit. And I was already up one.
Yes.
You're waiting for something to lose, though.
Usually not. But whoever is the exception. Yeah.
Any given day.
Yeah, that's a really lovely addition.
It's like green or red kind of.
Yeah, it says bacon.
are you drinking, Sean?
How you doing, man?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Doing great.
Bud Light. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking bourbon that I brought.
Oh, wow.
And water.
The way God intended.
In all this well.
Figure out how many I have.
Yeah, I had to do your
Okay, we're good. We're breathing. How you doing? Like the hair matters when you breathe.
Took a breath, and then all of a sudden I was like, well, what it really happened is I used to be a second base. Yeah, so and Kevin's just mayor, so it's like I'm calling a hit, and then it's mine. I know, yeah, he nailed everything yesterday. What the heck? Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. Tim, it wasn't terrible. Missed a few, missed a few, made a few. You come in today?
No, I got in on Tuesday.
No. Really? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's less than what Steve was selling it for. So. Yeah. Like after nationals, I need to break down everything with my delivery. I gotta get less weight. I gotta, get a little more coming out. I gotta use certain coping. So if I don't use the stabilizer, I may switch to a more sandpaper acceptor or something.
Team bourbon, I like that.
But it also means my shoulders are not gonna get squared with and so I gotta have that turn. I got all
Excuse
those
me,
things. One more month. Just get through one more month and then
Oh,
suddenly
outside
everything
at the
will
table.
be set up.
You thought about going with the stabilizers? I think maybe 640.
That's what I'm thinking. I might go for like I love the 7. You know the one talking about the U-shaped kind of hooks on the end of that red one. Yeah. I mean I love that one. So This is good. It's a little on the nose.
This time, yeah, well, I came prepared this time. I brought a pair of long thermal like running boots I was wearing when I was out running in Turkey when we were in holiday. So I'll put those on underneath and hopefully I'm not going to be like half frozen down.
Also, it's a good idea.
This beer down here is funny. This looks like wide ranging. That's what my stuff is, but it could be personal. I haven't been to this club in years, so. Didn't you get confused by our team name and not show up? What?
No, but I absolutely love it. I've seen that like in other sports or like intramural sometimes, never in curling. It's fantastic. Yeah. See, I don't know though because we've known our matchup for weeks. Like we're able to look it up and pay attention. If it's looking at the schedule next week or tomorrow morning, maybe I don't know.
I feel like they're never written out as bi. It's just there's a tongue missing from a bracket.
We got a number 7-legged monster. Sorry, just saying. We play the winner loser of yellow next row, and I was trying to figure out who's under.
Oh, Tim Betteridge
Better.
from
More creative than that.
Should be a decent model.
See, you're the same as me. Why get a shirt? You know
No.
it's not going to be easy.
I don't know. I thought I was going to be able to go sweatshirtless. I'm not wearing like
I like the one team name really, really well. Like,
If you're just watching, don't hesitate to grab blankets over here and bundle up and then hang out in the bathroom. It's the one place to go.
I know. Been there before. 7 legs.
yeah, we were at Triangle after
What sheet are we on? I don't know. We just played on that.
This kind of relationship. It's not mistake.
I didn't love it. It was a bit fun. Well, it was
Yep.
Um,
How's work been for you, Dan?
some bathroom, take care of bathroom line.
You mentioned that.
Is there blood?
Okay.
Was there a flood or straight from underground?
Yeah.
Just asking.
What was the sir?
Because I was like, the person you asking is right there to your left.
You're moving up. She's moving up. Okay.
We usually do any scrape of the rocks we need.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Usually by the back. Over my toes.
Yeah.
Very
Just
down.
not getting
I mean, these are like. I just like I'm like I become like oddly attached to them.
Okay.
Do I need new stuff? Does it work fine?
Yeah. Wait, no, A. Okay.
Now it's like
No.
Did y'all really not come back?
that was the last time we did
Okay.
was beach day.
Oh, yes, we're back
So
in.
I was setting up again.
Yeah.
I came back and
Did you sign the waiver?
in September to start doing
Okay.
nice. And school for everything was totally shit.
Did everybody sign the waiver?
Once I came to the full
Digital okay?
Yeah. Insert contractor name.
Paperwork and trackers. One person's tracker be on paperwork.
Okay. Like folder mode or there's a box?
Interesting. You're just like, great, there's a pocket now. Mike said draw. And I said,
Oh, sure.
draw it up pocket. And
I mean, I kind of like that.
you should not do that. Like, that's the wrong call. I saw you shaking your head. You were like, and I was like, but he talked me to it. When I told him, I was like, you know they're going to score 3 points. He came down, and I was like, I just think for the record that I would take out. And then I was, yeah, I told him, I was like, they're going to score 3. This is going to be a chase game. And he was like, no, we're going to hit the ball perfectly. We're going to score. 5 stones later. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we throw against. Oh, you did? Okay. Because we play them to a team up.
Yes, we all have a bunch of like, him and Bobby literally was no more than maybe 2 feet.
Okay, and
And they were both on the button. Basically on the button.
yeah.
Hey guys, there's people coming through with sandbags.
Okay.
Please stand back again.
Always.
Literally said. I'm okay with that at this point, you know.
Wait, when the storm gets really bad. Oh, yeah.
That's always sports.
It's in the middle of the night, Saturday night. Like 1 a.m. to like 6 p.m. That's the worst part of soccer. Was we leave the lights on. I can at least check the cameras. Yeah. You gotta know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, Josh. Okay. So I want to give us a card.
Lock it up front.
Yeah, I can get it. Yeah. Yep. You want to see the small ones first? Small ones are good. So these go to the A&M. Oh, they're like little wrestling dolls.
Well, they can add on to it. They can add like things.
Apparently, like 10 o'clock on Friday morning, one time.
We've been trying to do something different this last for a while, and Josh has always wanted a wrestling belt. And she found it.
I mean, like,
I asked her for it.
I just start stacking them up.
Yeah.
Mine are just those.
I put them up in our shelves. Like I had a couple of them like on our shelf. And then like I was like,
Our leagues in Colorado this week. We're gonna try three-handed this draw. We'll see how it goes.
we're probably going to another family class and travel.
Their team photo literally has nope. So I'm a little bit Charlotte now. There's like one.
There's the boom bag. That's my black shoes. Just set right in there by the orange bag beside my shoes.
I would do that.
Get the rubber from the ring first. That was the second. So get your toe rubbers on.
Always. That's what like I think we probably get one Yeah.
I don't mean like arguments.
And it's like simple. We try to do that.
And that just
I have another one too. I saw it online. I was like, why not? I can go to Bonspiel.
I don't know. Like places for
I will never not get confused for a second when I see you guys, astronauts, and be like, excuse me, where is your space in? And then I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm just kidding.
You guys got to come down. We have several people that work at NASA that work at Curl at the club.
Didn't it used to be over Labor Day weekend? There was a Texas Steel we could never make it.
Always because of the steel shop problem.
No, not Labor Day.
Okay. Dragon Steel maybe? I don't know.
Memorial weekend is Austin.
Okay.
June, end of June is Dallas, and ours is first. It's always the first weekend of August.
I think I'm probably thinking
I really do want to come up to Texas. We've got family in Texas. It would be fun.
I curled at yours last fall.
Yeah, I know. I know. We need to return the favor. We're just slowly expanding. Robert and I are slowly expanding the places we go to.
Yeah, well, come on down this year.
Yeah, we went to Knoxville for the first time earlier this year.
I did too in September.
When was that? We were there for around Christmas time.
When was I in Knoxville? That was September. When were Labor Day or no, end of August.
Cheeseburgers.
I know. Last time.
Yeah, no, it was the second weekend of August. second weekend in August. Because ours was the first weekend. And I was home 2 days, and then I drove to.
People are not fucking doing Bonspiels every weekend, and I don't have that. I'm not. I'm not that crazy.
I don't know. I'm a little surprised Abby's not here, considering she's played like 15 Spiels this season.
Listen to your teammates who are in the body. Welcome to Peach State. Super excited to have you. If it's your first time here, welcome. If it's not your first time here, behave yourselves.
I will be.
Everybody signed a waiver?
No promises.
Sweet. Please don't lie to me. The lawyers don't like it when you lie to me. Couple of rules, and then of course Bonspiel rules as well. No glass on the ice.
Yep.
Cool? If you have like a glass bottle, because I know we have some glass bottles floating around, we have plastic cups. I'll give you a plastic cup. Do not carry open beer or any other drink between the houses. Raffle tickets, and I've got some brackets for the 50-50 for sale. Raffle tickets will be ready probably a little later today. We'll do the drawing tomorrow evening. Most of you are probably aware there's a strong likelihood of inclement weather tomorrow night. Tomorrow all day, really. So hopefully we don't speak this into existence, but just so everybody knows, if there is a tornado warning, which means there's bad things happening, we're all going to come off the ice. We're going to go as close to the interior wall here as possible. Cool?
Yep.
If the power goes out, same procedure. You don't have to huddle by the door. We're just going to wait and hope the power comes back on, and we'll see what happens. Ideally, no one needs to know that. I'd just rather do it now than panic when it's happening. All the rules, so 8 end games, we're going to be on a clock. If you are tied, once the clock hits 0 or you hit 8 ends, you will do skip stones. Whoever scores to force the tie throws first. Hammer is determined by a coin toss. Rock colors are assigned. When the clock hits 0, you get to finish the end you're in and play one more. An end's considered finished when you start the last rock. Clear as mud?
Yep.
If you play quickly, you should be able to get 8 ends in. If you have a spare throughout the weekend, they have to play lead or second. If you're a team of 3, they have to play lead. 5-rock rule. No-tick rule. If you make a tick on purpose, congratulations. There are lasers floating around on one of these sheets. If you don't know how to use it, ask a Peach Tree member and they'll come help you. We also have a fighter bar down at the far end if you need it. Please post your scores at the end of every end. That way the people watching at home can enjoy it. And also so we can update the bracket accordingly. That'll update live, QR codes all around. Other than that, good curling. Have fun.
Let's go.
I went into some football game and won 100%. Hard pass. You don't need those. Yeah, just leave them. Leave them there. It's fine.
Your name tag is right on the chair, Robert.
Secret weapon.
Oh, here we go.
Good afternoon, everybody on YouTube. Yeah, let me. When you turn your mic on, it'll open up there. Just tap it. There you go. All right, welcome to 12:35 draw here at Peach State Bonspiel here at Peachtree Curling Association here in East Cobb, Marietta, Atlanta. And our 12:30 draw is underway. And I'm joined with Tom Lessard, one of our members of our club here.
G'day, folks.
And on sheet A, we've got...
What have we got? Sheet A, we have Team Howe in the Yellowstones. We got Detroit Rock City using Blue Stones. That's on A. Over on sheet B, we have Team By, Yellowstones. And on the Blue Stones, we have They Might Be Goats. We'll see, won't we? And over on sheet C, we have Team Major with yellow. And we have the seven-legged monster for Blue Stones, and I'll let you guys do the math on how they came up with 7.
Anyway, so
game's well underway. We've moved on to the second end already here.
And looks like on sheet B, Blue has scored 2 in the first end, and the other teams haven't been great about posting their scores yet from the first end. So
there was a request earlier to remind people to post their scores, and hopefully they'll
get
keep
around
up to
to
date.
it. They'll get around to it. When bragging rights start happening, they'll.
Yeah, posting the score comes up to the job of the vice skips, the third player for each team. They've got those duties. They also have the duties of deciding which are the scoring stones at the end.
Right.
And they will also be the ones doing any measuring, if there's any measuring done.
Right. The sheets seem to be running pretty well today. Speed looks good. Haven't seen any real issues with the ice today, so that's all good. Comes Yellow Rock down on sheet A. Blue team on A has managed to get 4 stones in the house there. And Yellow is coming down to that front stone there. Where is the blue team from on sheet A?
Blue team on sheet A are a Detroit team. With,
yeah, that makes sense.
Yep,
Okay,
with
yeah.
a PCA member on it.
Right.
That is, well, Detroit Rock City.
Yeah. I should have known from the Detroit Lions blue they're all wearing.
That's right. And they've been here before.
Well,
they are contenders.
That's great. Well, they're already. Oh, they scored 4 in the first, so they're already dominating this game.
They're playing Team Howe. It has the Yellowstones, and they're from the Orlando Curling Club.
Okay. Yeah. They're they did finally post their first end. Still waiting for a score posting on sheet C.
Just to get a reference of where the other teams are on sheet B, Team By is a group out of Triangle Curling Club, which is out of Raleigh, Durham area. And They May Be Goats are from Rocket City.
Rocket City, yeah.
Rocket City.
Huntsville, Alabama.
Huntsville, Alabama.
For those not... a great young club out there that's growing very fast. And I think they're on track for dedicated ice over in Huntsville pretty soon here, from what I've heard. So they're really good, close neighbors club of ours here in Atlanta. So we've watched them evolve and grow, and it's been a great thing.
Growing, and they're great participants in the sport.
Yep.
Great members of the community.
Yeah.
Really love having them come over for our spiels, and really enjoy going to their club for their spiels when they have them. Over on sheet C with Team Major, they are a combination of Houston Curling Club and Peachtree. And then the seven-legged monster.
That's all Peachtree, isn't it? Is that all Peachtree?
Yep, that's all Peachtree.
That's all Peachtree.
Curling.
Yeah, that's.
So there's your locations.
That's Tim Betteridge's team, and Stacy.
That's right.
Stacy's one of our wheelchair curlers here at the club, and she competes kind of. We've just had a request.
Matt from Peachtree Curling with the Detroit Club.
Yeah, but he
wants
played,
to tag in.
He subbed in on a team the first draw at 10 a.m. So he's curling double duty here, and I'm sure he's tired.
You'll notice he's the warm one on the ice, the only one in t-shirts and shorts. I shouldn't say he's the only one.
Not a sight you'll see a lot on the northern clubs, but down here.
People love their shorts.
Yeah. We do not discriminate against the participants who want to wear shorts. So.
Well, the weather inside the building is, it's sunny and a balmy 45 degrees.
Right.
Outside, I believe it's close to 71 degrees.
Right.
But, that's Georgia.
Yeah, it is Georgia. Spring comes early in Georgia. And our club, we do not have a warm room. We do not have space for a warm room, so if you want to watch the game, you can come in and you're literally ice side.
Right on the ice.
Right on the ice, but you will get cold. If you're not moving around, you will get cold. So
you can get so close, you'll think the skips are yelling at you.
Because they are. Because they probably are.
Could be. Could be. You get so close that if you get too much closer, you're going to get the broom in the side of the face. That's how close we are here.
And that, and sometimes you'll catch a stone.
Catch a stone. Other things you'll catch is requests. Hey, guys, can you go get me a beverage?
Right. Oh, poor Matt. Sweeping hard.
Matt sweeping hard. Blue stone for Detroit on sheet A. He gets it over the hog line.
Oh, is he subbing in for them too? Or is he part of their team?
I believe he's part of the team.
Okay. Because I know he played at 10.
Let's go check that. Yeah, Matt's on the team, officially on the team.
Okay.
From Detroit.
So he was I forget who he's subbing in for. But he was subbing in at 10. He was definitely playing at 10.
10 is a little bit early to.
Yeah.
get to a draw here in Atlanta through all the traffic and stuff, because it's still a work day with work traffic.
I'm looking at the A sheet house picture right here, and wow, there looks like they're right now. Blue would score 5 if the end was over right now. So they are.
Well, looks like Orlando's about to squeak one into the house on.
Well, they need to. They need to get it by.
Gotta sweep it hard, guys.
Come on, guys. Yeah. But you need to stop. You need to stop. Well, that will help. That cuts them down to 1.
That was the last stone.
Yeah,
so,
that cut them down to 1.
That's the beauty of having the hammer.
Yep.
They could have been down by 5 blue on that.
They would have been down by 9
Yeah.
if that 5 had stood. So that would have, that breathes some life into the game there. So we finally got a posting on C. So the blue scored 1 in the first.
So tight games.
So
on the other 2 sheets.
Other
on
2
sheets B
sheets.
and C. Yeah.
Yep. And I didn't. Looks like Tim is thinking about his shot on C there.
And Stacy
discussing it with Stacy.
Yep. She's going to be holding the broom, calling for line. We have several people in wheelchairs curling in this tournament. Not that we have a wheelchair curling team this tournament, but we do have members, Sean and Stacy, in our league play. Normally, with wheelchair curling, when you have a wheelchair team, there's no sweeping because they can't get out and sweep. But during league play, they do allow sweeping of the stones and such like that. So they become part of the regular crew of
league curling
and such.
Tim's getting set to deliver here on C, his first of his skip stones here. And here it comes. And he's played a raise, but it's a little
do the raise promote. Yeah.
Little too heavy. A little too heavy. A little too much. And it looks like they're about to start the third end on sheet B.
They're tracking well with their time on sheet B. They're moving quick.
Oh yeah, they're well ahead of the clock. Currently, each team should be in the first third of the second end, and both sheets A and B are well ahead of that.
Well ahead of that, yeah.
And sheet C is about on normal track. Actually, they're slightly ahead too because they're down to their last 3 stones on the second end. So
yeah, tracking well on time.
They're all the teams are tracking well on time.
Crowd here really appreciating the pace of the game, enjoying it. We still have plenty of seating room for those that want to come down and watch it live.
If you're feeling a bit warm outside here in Georgia and you want to cool down, come on in.
If you want to come over to the booth, we got some free tickets for you.
And one of the later draws here, we'll probably mic up some skips and get them. Didn't have time to do it on this draw, but we will see if we can get a couple consenting players to be mic'd up for the game.
It's a great opportunity to get inside the mind of a skip.
There you go.
In tournament play.
But we have a mute button in case we get too deep into their mind.
But there's no erase button, right?
And there's no neuralize button to. But.
I can get it. Feels okay though. Never heavy.
Okay. Let's look at the house picture on sheet C there. Okay. looking like yellow is sitting 2 right now on sheet C. Blue's the 3rd counting stone in the front, in the back of, looks like in the back of the house there. So a little work to do for Tim and his team.
And yellow does have last stone on sheet C.
Oh, did blue end up scoring in the second end as well?
No, this.
Oh, this
sheet C. This is.
This is the sale.
Yeah,
oh,
they're
wow.
still on their
Well,
second.
yeah. Okay. Well, they're taking their time.
Yep. 2 skip stones left.
Right.
For each team. Yellow will have hammer.
Yep.
And yellow is looking pretty right now.
So Tim's getting ready to deliver his last stone in the end on C. And sheet B, they put up some guards up front, both yellow with a corner guard, blue with a center guard. Sheet A just had a nice takeout there of
sheet C. We've got the final stone of Team Blue coming in.
Trying to sweep it in, get it to the button, get it in, get it.
Oh, just a
little off.
Yeah, just a little too much weight on that one.
Too much, yeah, and I think
it didn't quite well.
Yep, and I think
it took the possibility. Well, wait, we still have
yellow is sitting. Looks like they're sitting 2, and they can draw in for 3. Unless they get hyper aggressive.
They could hit and stick right there.
Yeah,
that would give them the 3. If they want to get aggressive, they can do run that blue back into the others.
I'm not sure they can score any more than 3.
You don't think they want to do it around the horn?
Around the horn, triple. I don't think that's really there. The geometry does not look. The angles don't look right to me there. So I think the best they can do is draw in to touch the 4-foot, and that would give them
the
3.
Blue for backing too.
Or sit on that forward blue in the back.
Yep.
Either or, and they would score 3. Blue's got a fast stone, takeout stone coming down on A. And,
he's going for it. He's going to hit it.
And
it's a takeout shot.
Yeah, except
from the skip on yellow. Just needs to hit that blue instead.
So here comes the yellow stone on C. And that's what he's trying to do, hit and stick. And did he do it? No.
And he overcurled on
a little too good, so they're going to score 2.
2 in yellow.
Yep. Looks like yellow will score 2 in the second end on C. And on sheet A, missed his takeout. Ended up taking his own stone out. Now A is going to try and protect their stone touching the 4-foot.
Sheet A has done a lot of good work clearing out that house, keeping the scoring simple.
See if they can get that stone protect. It's a little off. It's a little, but it's right in it, snuggled up to the button on A.
Yeah, A looks like Blue's going to do some takeout action here. Try to do a hit.
Yeah, they tried to take out that yellow that's touching the 4-foot on the last stone, but they missed it and they hit their stone in the back.
They have an opportunity to come across the front of that.
But now there's a double. There's a double there.
Yep.
If he can make it.
Nice double hit, roll under cover.
Here it comes down the center line.
There's plenty of heat on that. Blue
It's
stone
definitely
on
looking
A.
better than the last stone.
Some razzle dazzle.
He got the front.
Just a little off, but that clears it out.
Yeah.
That's all right. Not as much curl as they were hoping for in that one.
Now I think yellow will probably try and protect that a little better with this stone, hopefully.
stone coming into the house. The house is pretty clear right now.
And they're just getting started with the third end over on sheet C.
Didn't quite get in there. Sheet B hit the guard, rolled off to the side. They've got a little wall of granite being built over on sheet B.
Okay, on A, they brought another stone in to snuggle up to the button, but again, it's not.
Double is still there.
The double is still there. Actually, it's easier. This double is, they're closer together, so this double is, I think, technically easier if they manage to hit the front stone.
Skip from Detroit can put a lot of heat on a stone.
And he's coming back. Sliding down.
Sliding down. Front end's got the word. Run and sweep. Run and
here
sweep.
it comes. He didn't waste any time. Here it comes on sheet A. He's tracking down the center line. It's looking pretty good from here.
Wow, it's really starting to move.
Oh boy, it's crossing over.
Moved,
It overmoved. Yep, it came over.
Ah, unfortunate.
So he peels out the top stone, but the rear stone still remains touching the floor.
Yeah, he had the weight to remove both those stones, definitely. But boy, did that move when it got close.
Right. I need to be able to put this on other monitors for our spectators. Because we've got spectators, it's hard to see our monitors at either end, which shows you the picture of the other house at the other end. And but I've got a multi-view set up here in front of Tom and I, and I kind of feel like I wish I could share that with some of these people.
It's really helpful that you out there in YouTube land can see, like, looking straight down over the houses, so it gives you really good perspective. Sitting halfway down at the mid-range, which is normally like in a hockey game or a football game, it's sitting in center field. It's perfect. Right, but you can't quite get the angle of where those stones are sitting in the house until you get that bird's eye view.
Right.
Like we have on the monitors that are right straight above each of the houses.
And sheet A now elected to put a higher guard, an actual guard out in front of the house to protect that stone that's touching the forefoot. And it looks like it's lined up pretty well, actually.
It's pretty good. They've got the last shot. They've got hammer, so that'll give them an opportunity for two.
And so, yeah, Detroit has their final rock coming up here. But now that's a much more difficult takeout. Really, it's a straight. He has to straight run back that yellow guard, but then that yellow guard is probably going to stick if he does that. And so he's back to the same. So it's going to be interesting.
And also risking the option to promote a yellow into the house as well.
Right, and stone's moving, but I don't know if it's going to have enough. If it gets by the guard.
Oh, it did. Oh,
it did.
Beautiful.
Beautiful shot.
Sweeper were just able to hold that past the
Wow,
guard.
that was a beautiful shot.
And it's hidden behind Yellowstone, yellow guard there.
Oh,
wow.
Wow, that was a great rock. Woo. And now yellow.
Sharpshooting on sheet A.
So yellow can try and just draw and take their one with the hammer, or that's probably what they're going to end up doing, or promote one of their front guards forward to take their one. I don't know.
Oh, sheet C just had a draw come in and sit right on the house, right on the blue that was in the forefoot. And now this will be the job for the skips to decide who is closer, blue or yellow on sheet C.
Well, they've still got plenty of rocks to throw, though, so on C. So we'll see what they we'll see how the house picture looks in a few more stones. Here
Landscape can change easily with one stone.
Here comes the final yellow stone for this end on sheet A.
Trying to draw in.
Yeah, it looks like they're going for the draw just to get
a full 8 foot, just to get 1 point, get themselves on the board. Sweepers are bringing it in. Everyone's getting in on this one on sheet A.
Let's see if they get in. It looks like they're going to make it.
They got it.
Yeah, they got it.
Oh,
they
nice.
got it. They got
right
it.
Up to the 4 foot.
One yellow.
Good score.
Third end, sheet A for yellow.
Team Howe gets on the scoreboard on sheet A as they get ready to start their 4th end. Sheet A.
Got some action on sheet B. Let's look their house picture.
Oh, sheet B, Yellowstone just sliding through the house.
Yeah.
Kind of missed the takeout there.
They're sitting 1 at the moment. Oh, excuse me.
Sheet B, we're coming down to. Yeah. Sheet B, starting. There's last 2 stones for the skips coming up on sheet B.
Right.
Coming down, and Team Blue looking.
Well,
they got to squeeze in there because
they got to get rid of the yellow stone on the 4 foot.
Yeah, or draw into it. I think they're either going to try to promote or draw in through that port.
Here.
Yeah, looks like it's a draw shot coming in. Try to get through the port, sit on that yellow.
Yep.
Or get a full 4 foot. Well, as you mentioned on sheet C, just take a couple of stones to change the landscape of that. We did. We don't have that split decision for yellow or blue anymore, so yellow's looking really good on sheet C.
And blue managed to get their blue into full 4 foot, and
that was a great draw
shot rock.
There's a lot of stones that had to get through. Did it really nice.
And it's fairly well protected at the moment. They can probably see a quarter of that stone on the 4 foot from the hack. But that's about it. And you would expect a game, you know, on C that Tim is playing, that'll probably be a tight game. So it's these are both pretty good teams on C, and I think this is going to be a game. It's going to be a battle back and forth. And we've got yellow set to deliver on C.
Some great vocals from the skip on Team Major over in sheet C.
And sheet A, they're already into their 4th end here.
Yeah, well on their way into 4.
Yeah. And that was a nice peel there. And ducks
nice
under cover to boot for yellow on sheet A.
Hit and roll, very nicely done. Yellowstone's Team Howe on sheet A, finding their groove coming into this 4th end.
Oh, they're going to need to, because they went down pretty hard in that first end. They got behind. But if you're going to give up a lot in an end, you want it to be one of the early ends.
That's right.
Because you have time,
Gives you time to get back.
Blue is trying to just draw down to that yellow, but they actually missed it.
That was a nice try. Almost there.
So that's a break for yellow on sheet A. Oh, we missed the end of the third end on sheet B there, so we'll have to see what that ended up being. Oh, it was blue, one blue.
Wow, with all those stones. Oh, that's right. That was that draw that came in.
So
and that held the test of time for the remaining stones. Sheet C. Got a pretty full house of stones over in sheet C.
First skip stone for yellow on sheet C coming down. And yellow on sheet A just promoted one of their front stones into the house, and now they have two stones split across the 4-foot. And blue is going to be looking to get rid of some of that, I think, on sheet A.
Where are you, Monica? Where are you?
And here comes blue takeout rock on sheet A. And looks like they're going to get that rock on the left there.
Hang it around.
And they got to hang around, right? So on sheet C, got three rocks in the 4-foot, one touch in the button, and for yellow, and blue does not like that at all, I'm sure. So this is looking like, I think they'll probably try and take some of that out, but we'll see.
They got to move some stones, or at least sit on there,
or at least get in the middle of it.
That's right.
So, and it's possible. It's there. There's nothing. Well, there are some guards out front in front of the house there, but I think Tim thinks there's a way in from the right side there, at his right. So we'll see. He's got Stacy holding the broom on that right side between the blue stone and the yellow stone that's on the 4-foot, and the blue stone that's right next to the 4-foot.
So Tim with Team Blue, he will have, this is the first of his skip stones. He's got two. He'll have the hammer on this, but he's got to get something in that 4-foot now.
On sheet B there by yellow, taking out the blue stone. Clears the house. I mean, there's just one blue stone biting the top of the 12-foot on B there. Tim's getting set to deliver on C. Let's see what happens here. Here it comes. Brian and Sabrina
way coming into the House of Stone.
Yep.
See.
They got to get it by those two guards, though. I think they feel the weight is good. They're not sweeping it. Now they're starting to. Brian's starting to sweep it.
He's trying to push it over.
Push it over.
And he was able to push more yellow into the 4-foot.
Right, but from our vantage here, it looks like it's still 3 yellow on C there on the 4-foot. So this is interesting what blue will do here. Will it just try and plug that hole up a little bit, maybe? We'll see what they do.
The hole in the broom. So yellow's up.
3.
Skip on yellow. Sheet C. He's got his last stone coming down here.
Right.
Thinking he's going to put up a guard.
Sitting 3 currently.
I wonder if he's going to try and take out that blue and roll in.
Well,
That blue on
it's
the center
possible.
line.
It's kind of
On
a
the tee
gutsy
line.
move. It's kind of a gutsy move because you don't want to move. You don't really want to push out your own stones.
You don't want to push that blue into that high blue.
Or promote a blue in between to the button there. So
they're just trying to get a guard in place. Try to prevent that
yeah, I think
promote
that's,
of that blue in
that's
front.
the smarter play, I think. And it looks like he did a pretty good job there. It looks like it's coming in, but it's light enough that I think it's just gonna. Oh, that was very nice. That was very nice.
Well, if it's not going to be a guard, it might as well be a full 4 foot. But Team Blue from PCA.
I hate to say
he's
it.
got his last shot coming in.
If it weren't for those two guards sitting out front on the center line, there's almost a quadruple takeout there. But I think it's impossible because of the guards. But if those guards weren't there, it might be possible. You'd have to throw a hell of a stone, but with the guards out front, it's off the table. So I think Tim just tries to get in there to minimize the damage, I think, if he can.
He can try to draw in coming off his back blue, or he can promote the front blue into onto the button. Nudge that yellow back, he could take it. Right now it's 4 yellow. See with the hammer. Hammer can change a game.
And on sheet A, it's looking like yellow's got a nice split house there.
Yep. Yes, they do.
Here comes Tim Stone on C.
Final stone on sheet C. How are we going to change the look of this house on sheet C? Stacy's calling him in.
Hard, boom, hard.
They passed the guard. It just came up short.
I think it actually touched the guard a little bit as it went by.
Big end for Team Yellow.
Yeah, that's looking 4. Yeah, that's going to be a scoring 4.
Team Major, kind of a nice score of 4.
Yep.
At the end of 3 on sheet C. Sheets B and A are both well underway in their 4th ends. And just a reminder to folks, for the tournament play and as well as league play, we play 8 ends here. If tied at the end of 8 ends, we go to skip stones. Each skip gets to throw 1 stone.
It doesn't actually have to be the skip either. According to the Bonspiel rules, they can elect any member of their team to throw the skip stone.
That's a good point. We use the term skip stones because that means you're coming down to.
And typically it would be typically it is a skip, but it's not.
Depends how your skip's been playing that day. Sometimes, the team can vote a little bit.
Yeah, and go, hey, maybe you want to sit this one out. Looks like you could use a little sweeping.
You need to go get a beverage.
Yeah, maybe you
start
need
broom
to.
stacking.
Maybe you want to sweep this one this time. Let me. I got this. Let me take this stone.
Just a great shot. Just came in on sheet B. Blue is really starting to pile up their stones. Sheet B is looking good. 3 for blue.
Looks like on sheet A, blue was able to take out one of the yellow stones that was kind of splitting the house. The yellow will maybe try and replace that if they can. Oh, that was.
Sheet B just had a real nice takeout by Team Yellow.
Yellow, they got to on sheet A. They've got to get it by this guard, but that's looking good. It's definitely by the guard. It's got to come in.
Gonna sit on.
And they're gonna try and sit on that blue
really nice.
actually ticked over to a little left there, but that was still a pretty good shot.
Nice shot.
But blue is Detroit Rock City's going to try and I think take that out. I just made a silent offer to one of the skip of my league team to sit down and join us in commentary, but she's denying.
I would say it'd be a good opportunity to talk about our skip, but maybe not. Maybe not at this moment. Well, we can't. Well,
we
Deb
can.
is right here. You know,
We absolutely
we
can.
prefer not to, but we'll save that for a later time.
But
maybe if Deb was actually on the ice, we could really commentate some.
Last year she was playing on a team while we were commentating, and
we could have mic'd her in at that time. But you know, we've heard so much of Deb over the years that maybe not. Why not share that with the world, right?
Yes.
With all 6 listeners.
Yes. Whatever our massive YouTube count is. Yeah, the Sheet A game is. We didn't get the. Did we get the? Oh, did they score? Yeah, they did. They scored. Blue scored 2 in the 4th there on A. Yeah, they did. So.
And they're off on their 5th end already.
Yep. Playing very fast. I'm sure Matt's happy about that because I think he wants to go take a nap. Take some
when you play in both the first 2 draws of
some liquid muscle relaxant, also known as beer, and then take a little break.
Are we going to break into a beer commercial here? Could probably be a good opportunity.
Well, we could if they would sponsor us. I'd be happy to. But I haven't looked at the draw sheet to see what when. Matt's team had played their next game, but it definitely wouldn't be in the next draw. So at least have 1 draw rest. He probably won't. It could be the evening. Could be the evening draw. So on sheet C, we got a lot of stones in the front of the house there.
Doing a good job of guarding up the 1 stone they have in the house. I shouldn't say they've got 3, but there's those 2 top 12 foots guarding that 8 foot really well.
So we've got a couple games that have kind of gotten wide open, both on A and C, with big leads.
Great shot on sheet B. And taking out that 1 yellow and just leaving them with could be 4 on sheet B.
Yeah, I see that.
Team Blue.
Yeah, they've definitely that one in the front there looks like it's definitely a biter. So.
Sheet B. Play Blue Stones is they might be goats. They just might be. We'll see how this end finishes up.
It looks like on sheet C, yellow just crashed a guard a little bit, but still their stone rolled in nicely there. So they're sitting 3, it looks like, on sheet C. And they are, yeah. And sheet A, Blues, stone coming down here, tracking to go into the house.
Ooh. Sheet B just, Team Blue just stepped away with 4 points there.
Oh, wow, that really opens that just blows that game wide open, too.
Yeah, fortunately skips down on sheet B, just clipped off the guard and careened out of play.
On sheet A, Blue is sitting 2. at the moment. Yellow is going to try and get rid of some of that if they can. And that's looking pretty good. If she can hit it just right, she can get both of them. But no, she's a little wide.
Just a little wide. Over in sheet C, we've got a Yellowstone coming in heavy, trying to take out the Bluestone. And, oh. That was a little unfortunate that yellow ended up promoting a blue into the 8-foot. So a couple throws before that, Team Yellow on sheet C, sitting with 3 in the house, scoring no blues. Now we got 2 blue in there, and the 2 blues are 1 and 2 scoring.
Well, that's good.
So that's
They've been able to push some of those blue stones through on C there, yeah, to get them into the 8-foot. They need to do something. They need to make up some of those points if they can. Here comes Brian Stone on C, on blue. See if he can get it around. Oh, it slowed down. That stone slowed down. I wonder if it picked on something. Yeah, but it was tracking better speed than that, and
works out to be a pretty good guard, though.
Yeah.
Kind of cuts down that port right there.
Yeah, I don't think it's
going to have to go wide.
Yeah, it makes it difficult to get to those 2 stones on the 8. Going for a takeout on B and successful. Blue taking out the Yellowstone that was on the 4-foot. And on A, here comes Yellowstone looking again, trying to get rid of that blue, I think, on the 4-foot. But it's got to come over, it's got to come over, it's got to come over, and I think it's a little, yep, it's just a little too much.
Yeah, unfortunately, for the weight you need to move that stone, it's not going to curl that much.
Right, and it might have been better just trying to run that blue back, you know, and as a takeout. That might have been a higher percentage shot. But then you risk the guard sticking and becoming a scoring stone.
People must be warming up because the vocals are really getting up there now.
Yeah. Blue is throwing up another guard here if they can get it over long.
I think I think something might have picked there too, because that just kind of slowed down and kicked over. Huh.
But it will serve to keep them from trying to come in the other way. So the yellow skip, he's calling to get rid of that guard, that blue guard.
That's a good call, because they just can't get to that other stone.
That might have been a better call for the last stone to do that.
Over in sheet A, we got Caden on Team Yellow coming in and try and remove that guard up front. Shots away.
It's looking pretty good if they can hold the line.
Wow, it's really moving over.
Well, he got it on the other side there.
Got it. Enough to, oh yeah, moved it right out. Perfect.
Yep.
Got to keep it open.
I would assume that blue will try and reset that guard if they can.
Yeah. Yellow's going to have hammer throw, the skip for Team Yellow on sheet A. So they got to keep that middle open.
It looks like that is the call from the skip, from the Detroit skip.
Detroit, yeah. They want to put that guard back up there.
Yeah. And over on sheet C, blue is now maybe counting 3 from the house picture.
Blue has been continually getting stones into the house.
And here comes the first of the skip stones on C. Yeah, it looks like he's going after that outer blue.
Yeah, Team Major throwing some weight down the ice.
And did he get
Contact.
it? And he got it. That cuts, that looks like it might cut him down to 2. Maybe, it's still hard to tell.
Yeah, it's going to be...
but Tim, I think, is
between 3
looking
and
to
4 stones.
promote. I think Tim is looking to hit, stick, and promote his center blue there. It's in the full 8.
Tim's looking to get a big end. He's going to need it for here.
Yeah, he needs to start harvesting some score, some stones.
Toss
to get back in the game.
Caden, Team Yellow, sheet A, delivering his second stone. Looks like he's going to try and draw down to that blue stone.
Yeah, they weren't able to. Blue was not able to perfectly reset that guard. And Caden was able to kind of nudge their stone off the forefoot.
Maybe looking that stone from Yellow looks like it's probably number 2 counting 2 now.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it's counting 2. It's just barely touching the 8-foot. It looks like from here. So the blue's in full 8. He wasn't able to get rid of it completely, but he did move it off the forefoot. And that was a really nice shot from Tim on C as he nudged his stone forward, touching 4 and definitely making his top of the house stone touch 8-foot, and is definitely counting at the moment. And possibly the blue stone next to it is also counting, so it's possible as they're counting 4 at the moment on C. But too hard to tell for sure from here.
Devices for each team.
But there's 3 more stones. There's,
like you said before, and it's happened on
2 more stones to throw on C.
They can change the landscape with those last few stones.
Yep. There's 2. Yeah, there's two more stones to come on C, which can completely change that picture. And blue looks like they're trying to draw down, maybe behind cover if they can, on sheet A. Detroit. That stone, it's going to stick on the back of the 4, it looks like there. No, actually, it's just biting the button.
But it's open.
Yeah, it's open.
It would be good for Yellow to come sit on that, but you know what? Yellow's going to need more stones counting.
And the team major skip on sheet C is taking his time, looking at his options in that pile of granite in the front of that house to see what he's going to do. It looks like he's going to come in, draw around if they can. Yeah.
Try at least get to the 4-foot. Cut down all that blue.
He's making his way back to the hack to make his bid. Yeah, and the skip of the yellow team on sheet A is getting ready to deliver his first of his stones. Probably going after that blue stone on the 4-foot, touching the button. It's looking pretty good, but might be a little light. It's it's a little light.
It's really starting to come over.
It's gonna crash on the guard there.
Crashing on the blue
and that
guard.
Is
and it's
not
got a guard blue,
optimal.
even better.
But it's not the. It didn't. Fortunately, it didn't come back more. So I think it's still possible to get to that blue.
Still open there.
But they're going to try and plug that. The skip on the last stone of the Detroit is going to try and plug that hole, I believe. And here comes the skip stone on sheet C. Oh, they're bringing it. He's bringing the weight.
And he moved 3 stones and he knocked 2 out. That's pretty. That was pretty good.
Looks like still 2 blue stones counting though at the moment, maybe.
Right, right. It does look like that. That blue is 1 and 2 on sheet C. And blue will be coming down with their hammer.
So they might be able to score 3 if they can just draw into it.
Draw into a full 8-foot.
We can't really tell between those 2 yellow stones on the edge of the 8-foot whether which one is actually counting at the moment. It's too close for the cameras are not good enough for us to really make that determination. So we'll have to see what happens. But Tim is wasting no time. He's coming down with his stone on sheet C.
And it's over curling as well. Oh boy.
On A, you mean?
On A.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
A. Sheet C is Tim's final stone coming down. And sweepers have got to really move. Oh,
yeah,
it looks like they've got it. Sweepers are going to bring it in. They are working that stone, and it is.
Yep, they got it. They got it there. So that might be 3 blue. It's hard. It's hard for us to tell, but it looks like 3 blue from here. But they have to, and they didn't waste. They didn't waste any time agreeing. So.
Okay.
So we'll
see what they post up that final.
Right. We'll see what the. But if I had to put down 50 cents on it, I'd say it's 3 blue. But we'll find out.
Team yellow on sheet A.
Again, trying to draw down.
Just trying to getting it.
Cut.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Sweepers
come on.
Bring it to the button. Get to the button. Get to the button.
Sweep. Dragging.
Not quite.
2 blue.
Like 2 blue.
Yeah.
On sheet A.
That's
the score is
disheartening.
Racking up so close.
And let's see, on sheet B, they haven't posted the score for the 5th end on sheet B yet. But yellow must have scored because they threw first, so yellow must have scored in the 5th end on sheet B because they just threw the first rock of the 6th end. So
that's good. See them on the scoreboard. Let's see what they get.
Have to see what they got because we weren't really paying attention to what was happening on B. And on sheet A, blue must have thrown their first rock through. And on sheet C, blue has set a high, kind of a mid-center guard. And yellow's got a stone in the 12 corner there. sheet A, they've got their Yellowstone into the 8-foot there, but
Yeah, they're trying to get it
Detroit.
behind that blue guard, that blue corner guard.
And on sheet C, looks like we've got some guards set. And it was in fact 3 blue on sheet C. In the 4th end there.
That's starting to close the gap. That was the end
Yep.
Tim needed.
Yep. Puts him within 2, and there's still plenty ends to play. So, and they're still pretty much on pace on sheet C. They're pretty much right on regulation.
Sheets A and B are moving really quick.
Oh yeah, they're way ahead. Sheets A and B are way ahead of the clock. They're all in their 6th. They're in their 6th end, and the clock says you right now should be about a quarter of the way through your 5th end. So their sheets A and B are way well ahead of time. And they yellows on sheet B. Yellow scored 1 in the 5th. So.
Make the beer taste just a little bit better.
Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, we have plenty of beer, and another unique thing about our club is we do not have a bar. So.
Oh, you know what? We may not want you to keep that on the down low. You know how things work here. You know what? If you're in the area, you want to swing by. We'll show you. We'll demonstrate how things work around here for our beverage time. There's no need to let all 6 listeners out
That's
there
true.
know.
That's true. That's true.
We want to bring the folks in. Again, if you come down to the booth, we got some free tickets for you to kind of watch the game. And they are front row seats, folks. The tickets we have.
And we can guarantee you won't be hot.
If you're working outside today, getting just a little bit warm, come into
Right.
our nice warm room of 45 degrees.
Yeah, come on down.
Enjoy the ice. Ice isn't just what you need in your drink. Not here, not in Georgia.
Sheet C, it looks like blue's got a stone sitting at the 4-foot.
Sheet B, Team Blue is just trying to manage the Yellowstones, like remove as many Yellowstones as possible, just to keep their score.
Right.
With the gap they've got, there could be some etiquette handshaking after this end.
Yeah,
depending on how
it would not be surprising if looks like a takeout on A. Yep, they're trying to take out that back yellow on A here. They might be a little narrow, and they might hit their own stone. Nope, they got it.
Wow, way to hold on. The sweepers kept that clear of the guard.
Nice shot, and it just tucked under their stone on the 4-foot there too.
Yep, sheet A, Team Blue just willing to remove Yellowstones or throw them through the house.
Just pretty much dominating this game. So. Got a bunch of high guards set on sheet C, protecting the center of the house, which is working in Tim's favor because they currently have their stone sitting on the 4 scoring position at the moment. Oh, nice save of a stone, just peeled out, rolling onto the other sheet from B to A. Yellow trying to draw down to the stone. nice job there on A.
Sheet B, Team Yellow, trying to draw in, try to get as many stones as they can around that 4-foot, and
Yellow on
they're
sheet
hoping for a
C was
corner
trying to
first.
get that stone to at least touch the house, and came up a little short.
Well, sheet B, Team Yellow went a little deep, but they are sitting on back blue, so
Right.
that still works out good for them.
Yep. And Yellow's calling for takeout on sheet A. Could be a double if it can be hit right. Cade can hit it right here.
Well, it's got the weight.
Yep. And he's got the hair. Come on. Looking good. Looking good.
On it,
And he got the rear. Just not enough oomph to get them both, but still nice, very nice effort.
Yep. Stone hung around. Sheet A.
Interesting picture on sheet C. Lots of protection out front, protecting that lone blue rock in the 4-foot of Tim's. So the the skip made a major skip on C is elected to get rid of some of those guards now, or at least try. And here comes some speed.
Here comes some weight on A. Try to remove those yellow stones.
Yep. And
Gets one.
Got the one there in the back. And they did get rid of one or two of the blue, at least one of the blue stones. High guard, and Tim, I think, is trying to replace it.
Out on C.
On C,
Roger.
yeah. I think he's calling that to.
Sheet B, Team Yellow was able to get another stone into the house. They are now scoring at this moment 1, 2, and 3 on sheet B. They could just get another 12 stones.
I'm sure Tim would love to steal at least one if he can on this end on C. And here comes the stone on A. See how it's tracking. Well, again, difficult since we're sitting ice side. It's hard for us to.
It just did not come back.
Did not come back. A little too much. Here comes Tim's first skip stone.
Sheet C.
On C. And
Team Blue coming
judging
down.
from the speed, it looks like it's going to be a guard. It's not going to have enough to get in the house. I think he just wants to kind of replace the guard they just took out.
Sheet B, we
maybe
got Team Blue trying to remove some of those yellow stones.
And he pretty much did that. He made a nice shot there on C. And spilled onto those front guards and knocked and put it in the blocking position again. So very nice touch there by Tim on sheet C.
Sheet B, Team Blue was able to take out one of the yellow stones, now sitting in the 4-foot.
Here comes one of the skip stones from Detroit Rock City on A. Looks like this is either trying to draw it in or just guard the stone in the 8-foot. But it's moving, or just split the house maybe. Yeah, it's moving to the left here, so yeah, it's going to be in the 8-foot and kind of splits the house.
Splits the house. It's enough to outcount the one yellow that they did have on sheet A.
they're studying the wall of granite again on sheet C. It looks like Team Major Skip is going to try and come around.
Yellowstone sheet A coming down from Skip, trying to take out that back blue.
And it's tracking. It looks like it's tracking. It's going to do it. And it did. Nosed it back.
Got it that time. Very nice.
And
it's now the one counting stone.
And it's maybe barely touching the 4. Up, and they're just that was that the hammer?
That was a hammer shot.
Yeah, man, they're shaking.
So got an extra point for Team Yellow on that. It helps. The beverages taste just a little sweeter. Getting some points on the board.
Throwing a takeout on C there to try, and he's going to end up hitting one of the blue rocks there and shooting one of the blue guards out the back. But it did not hit. It did not hit the current scoring stone on C in the 4. So
sheet A looks like Detroit Rock City with blue stones takes this game for a 12:35 draw.
And that did open up a hole in the granite defenses that Tim has carefully constructed over on sheet C. So I think he's going to try and repair that hole right now with his final stone.
Over in sheet B, we have everyone shaking hands.
Yep, that game over is over on sheet B.
Sheet B, they might be goats with blue stones.
Blue stones.
Yes. Winning that one for the 12:35 draw on sheet B. And that's the Rocket City team doing really well that game.
So our only game left here on 12:35 is that game on sheet C, which has been a pretty tight game, all things considered. And Tim has been talking to his sweepers, and I think he's gonna try and plug that hole that was just created by that takeout. And but we'll see. Once we see him deliver the stone and we see the speed, we'll kind of know a little more concretely what he's going to do. But that looks like a guard to me from the speed. I don't think it's going to get to the house. But I could be wrong. No, they're sweeping pretty good. They're getting it. It's going to, I think maybe they're hoping to crash it again on the yellow. And they did. They ended up nudging the yellow 4, but it's not going to score. It's not going to touch.
Okay, we have yellow has hammer.
Yes, in this instance, they're about to have to throw their hammer, but there's a lot protecting that blue on the 4-foot, so Tim might steal one here, which is good because he's down by 2.
Well, there'll be 3 ends left too. So
and there's 3 ends left,
yep,
and you know if you can steal when you don't have the hammer, it's always great. Always great to steal.
If you can, yes. If you can steal more than one, even better.
Okay.
Yep. Maybe we can get Tim to talk about this game during the next draw. But it's this game is gonna, dare I say it, go the distance. So we'll see here.
So remaining game right now, the 12:35 draw is over in sheet C with the blue stones.
This is Team Major with Greg Major, Skip,
Major with the Yellowstones.
With the Yellowstones, and then Tim Betteridge and their team, which is seven-legged monster.
Right. Seven-legged monster, and they're with the blue stones. They're a Peachtree team,
right?
Local team here, and then Team Major is a combination team out of Houston and some Peachtree curlers.
But they need to kind of get a move on because they are running up against the end of what the clock has for the fifth end. So they need to
This will be the last stone.
But they're still on time. But he needs to get down here and deliver the stone to keep them on pace. But I believe they're within a minute or so of they're a lot of time here. And Greg gets set. And here it comes.
Here we go, last stone.
I think he's going to try and run back one of his yellows, it looks like, to outcount that blue if he can. But he's got to hit it just right. And
nice try.
Nice try, but he did not. And so that's going to be a steal of one.
Steal of one for Team
Tim.
Blue.
For Tim, team seven-legged monster.
Seven-legged monster. Steals one. And 5. Brings the game within one score. It's a close one. It's a battle of wits out on sheet C.
And yeah, they are now officially slightly behind time because the clock is now calling that the sixth end has started.
Edging into the sixth end.
So they are a little behind time. But they can make that up, but they can't.
If they can finish the sixth end in 15 minutes, they'll have time to get both 7 and 8
in. But they need to, yeah.
But they're going to need to have a good pace here.
Looks like Tim's calling for center guard. And it's going to be a high guard. High center guard. Yeah, just if you're familiar with the zones in the house behind the hog line, it's just past 1 to top of 2, zone 2. And here comes the first stone for yellow in the sixth end on sheet C. And it's tracking down the center. It looks like it will also maybe tick the blue guard. No, it's going to get by it. It's going to be a little deeper and just off center, but it's in the 12, touching 8. And Stacy's getting ready to throw her second stone, her second lead stone here for blue on sheet C. And it looks like they're kind of drawing down just to the right of the Yellowstone dead center. And it's coming in to the 4, to the 8, 4, and sitting in the back of the 4. comes the first stone from the second team yellow, team major on C. I think you're going to try and get past the high center guard of blue and into the house. Kind of drawing down to the blue stone to the 4 if they can, seeing but it's a little light.
Just
looks like it's
good sweep. They just couldn't
touching
get
the 8.
Close enough.
But I think they would have wanted that to come down a little deeper. If,
Yeah, I think
possible.
they were trying to freeze to the blue stone on the 4-foot.
Cool.
So here comes the Sabrina. That's Sabrina, right?
Yes. Oh. That is Sabrina.
Throwing her first of her 2 stones here. And
here in the 6th
Tim's got that on the intern. Draw down, if maybe between the yellows, maybe. Brian has to sweep that alone. And it's a nice shot. It's right between the yellows,
right
down,
through the port,
right through the port, right
down into the 4-foot.
Very
Beautiful
nice,
shot by
very
Sabrina.
nice.
Got a takeout coming in from yellow. Trying to come through that port. Takeout blue could be a possible
I think it's
double.
Mike crashing on the yellow, I think.
Oh. Did move the blue?
It I think it
crashed
barely,
on the guard
I think
and
it
then pushed the blue
barely
up.
skated across the face of the blue on the 4. Here comes Sabrina's second stone on sheet 7. On sheet C, excuse me. And looks like Tim is again calling her to draw down maybe between the yellows if she can again. Brian's keeping an eye on it with his broom, just kind of keeping it clean. But I think she was a little wider that time. Although no, it's coming in and it's going to touch the button, and it is.
Wow, back-to-back shots. Nice,
yep.
Very nice. Okay, follow up with another takeout from yellow.
Yeah, here comes the second stone of the second on team major. And coming up.
And they're through. Okay. All right, so it removes one of the blue stones. Not quite what they're expecting, but they got yellow in play. Blue
So
is
Tim
now open
Tim
up.
will call a guard here. He is, in fact, calling a center guard. Sometime top of the zone 3 there. Brian agrees with the call, so he's getting ready to throw his first stone here. It's the vice skip. And it's looking pretty good so far. Brian and Sabrina are tracking it. Needs to curl. It needs to come in a little bit. Doesn't look like it's moving. Looks like maybe it's a little heavy.
Yeah,
It's going to come in.
heavy.
It's
It's
actually going
gonna
to
come
come into the house and not sit as a guard, but not.
Oh, a bit of a freeze there. Okay.
Bit of a freeze.
Yeah.
But it is. They can probably see 3/4 of that or more from the hack.
Team yellow calling for a takeout.
Yep.
To start removing those blue stones.
Here it comes. First stone for the vice skip on team
There's
major.
some heat. stone.
Trying to keep it on line. It's looking pretty good. It's kind of hugging the center line there. And
does remove one of the blue stones.
Noses it and removes the rear stone. Let's see what Tim does. Tim is also calling for the guard again in top of zone 3 center. We'll see if Brian can throttle back just enough to do that because he was a little heavy on his previous stone. And he throttled back a little too much. Yeah, he pulled back on that, and it's gonna.
Get it over.
I'm not sure it's gonna make it past the hog. It is not.
Sweep.
It is not. It is not gonna make it across the hog. But valiant. It was a good try. It's almost nothing worse than sweeping and it just
sweeping
sweeping your heart out. It just doesn't quite make it over.
Make it over the hog.
And then you're like.
But if you're around, Steven has a hog pin for you.
Here comes the second. Here comes the second stone for the vice skip of Team Major.
This could change right here.
This could change the game right here.
Contact run back. There it is. Ooh, that was close. Could have had almost a double there.
Almost, but Tim still has the scoring stone in the back of the 4 there. But now he's got some decisions to make.
Yeah, there's 5 yellow stones in that house, and if they can't protect that blue, yellow's got hammer. They could really turn this game around.
I think he may, and he's got to throw these. So I think he's going to try and take those 2 middle stones out if he can. Even if it removes his stone in the 4. But I think it's possible to get them. It's possible to get both of them and miss his blue. It is. I think that is there. But he has to hit it perfectly. I think
as you go to the teleprompter here,
yeah,
you can see
if we had a telestrator, it's actually called a telestrator.
The telestrator.
If we had a telestrator, I would have drawn that for you people on the. But I think it's there. But no, he's actually now. No, he's not throwing a takeout.
Yeah, he's just trying to guard that up.
I think he's just trying to throw the guard. Yeah. So he's. They got to watch the speed. Needs to move. Needs to move a little bit in, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. That's
nice
pretty
guard.
much where he called himself. So he is throwing up protection. I thought maybe he'd go for the double takeout, but nope. And he's probably right. That was probably, the guard is probably a much higher percentage shot.
He's got to try to prevent. He's only got 1 blue stone in there, so he's got to prevent that being removed.
Yep.
And there was a run back takeout on the yellows. A lot of yellow stones in that house, although they're not counting as number 1. So Tim's got to protect that blue. So we're down to skip stones on sheet C and 6. And Greg for Team Major is getting ready to send his first rock down.
But again, they're right on the edge of time. They have 3 minutes and 34 seconds to start or to throw their last stone in this end in order to play the last 2 ends. So they can't dawdle. The rule is that the hammer must be in motion before the clock expires.
And they have just over 3 minutes right now.
Just over 3 minutes. So
2 more shots.
They can't.
Greg drawing around and does push blue back. Wow. There we go.
So Tim can't think about this too long. He's got to get back and get his stone down and stopped. But Tim plays quickly, so he'll get this stone going. Yeah, Deb is acting as our draw master for this this draw, and she's watching that clock.
Draw master has a different kind of hammer shot. They have to lower.
She's watching that clock and snacking and. And here comes Tim's final rock. And this has a little more to it. A little more weight to it than his previous rock. Might be a little narrow. I think he might crash on his own guard. And he is going to crash on his own guard. So Greg Major needs to get down. He's got 1 minute and 33 seconds to get his stone in motion.
Another job of the vice skips is also managing the clock with their skip.
You've got 58 seconds to get this stone in motion.
No, not so much. There's no guard anymore.
That's fair. They're pretty expensive, but they are very comfortable. Like, don't make a big deal. It's fine. They're no weird.
The eyes, entire crowd are watching the skip and the clock.
Okay, he's made it.
And they're away.
And they're away, so they can play the 8th end.
There's room for 2 more ends. Yellowstone away. Hammer for this end. Last stone of the 6th end coming down. So far, Yellow's looking like scoring 2 points. This could be 3. Is it going to get in there?
I think it's 3. Looks like it's 3
At
Yellow.
least 3 for Yellow.
Yeah, I think it's 3.
They pushed that blue back, not enough.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay,
No,
really nice shot.
they didn't. I mean, they didn't. That's yeah. So it's 3 Yellow.
Yeah, 3 Yellow. Nicely done.
Yep. Then opens their lead back up again. That'll give them a lead of 4 going into the 7th end. The first rock, 7th end, on C for Yellow. Looking like a guard, but it may make it into the house. We'll see. I think it's going to make it into the house.
He wants it in the house. He's calling for it to come into the house. Splitting the house.
And it's going to sit in the 12. Kind of center 12.
Yeah, when you're not playing, when you're not out there sweeping, it does get a little cool in this place.
In fact, I actually forgotten to change batteries.
For those who are wondering what that means.
Well, I am Iron Man.
Yes, Peter does have a chest plate that energizes.
But I'm pretty sure my little miniature arc reactor has gone dark at the moment.
That darn Energizer bunny.
So we've got 2 stones in the house. Blue just threw one into the center, into the middle of the 8-foot ring on the left side there. Almost down to past the tee. Yes. No, not quite down to the tee line. And Greg Majors wants to take that out. So he's called for a takeout. And let's see if he made it. I think nope. I don't think they made it. They're too far out.
Just a little wide on that one.
Too far out. It's going to go out of play. Tim, I think, wants to maybe draw down to his blue. That's what he just called.
I think he might be calling for a freeze.
Freeze to it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looked like his call was.
Stacey shoots her second stone for the 7th end.
And that's looking pretty good. It's got to slow down a little bit and move. It's got to move a little bit and slow down, but it's looking pretty good. Let's see how let's go to the camera. Yeah, it's a little wide, but it did tick. And they're parallel. If he hits it dead center, they can get them both. They're not far enough apart that I think there's less than a stone's width apart, so it's
looks like takeout, trying to split them right down the middle, hit in the middle, split them out.
And that would split them out, or at least split the one on the left out. The one on the right might hang around in the back.
Wow.
Wow, that was perfect.
Beautiful takeout.
That was perfect. Got them both.
Woo.
And stuck to hug the 4. Very
textbook
nice.
Textbook double right there, folks.
Yeah, that was very nicely done.
We go to replay and we don't have the replay.
Yeah, we don't have replay.
Replay setup. That was really nice.
Right. And okay, he's calling for control weight.
Control weight takeout.
So no, hit and roll. I think. So he's yeah.
Sharpshooter Sabrina releasing the takeout.
Lots of handle to keep it on line. Got it, but rolled too much. Rolls out and doesn't stick.
Just a little bit wide.
But not the worst outcome.
You know, anytime you have a takeout, you have contact, I think that's successful.
Yeah.
There's nothing like a takeout going swish. Nothing moves. Yes.
Nothing that will make your heart drop to your feet.
Exactly. Throwing it through.
But I always describe curling to people that don't really know anything about curling. I say, imagine that you're playing billiards, okay, playing pool on a table that's 150 feet long. And that's kind of what shot making and curling is like. I said, so when you watch an Olympic curler make an amazing shot, it looks short on TV, but it's really quite an amazing.
150 feet to throw a 42-pound stone. Yeah.
And hit it on just the right angle to create, you know, the shot.
Here we are, blue trying to draw in behind the yellow, but a little heavy.
I mean, Olympic level curlers make curling look easy like professional golfers make golf look easy. So I don't know if Greg Major is always he wants to peel out. Looks like he wants to even peel out his score. He wants to blank the house and retain. Well, he won't retain hammer, but
well, Tim was trying to draw in behind his stone, so he's trying to remove them. So,
but he ended up just replacing it.
And it's actually a better guarding.
I mean, they do have a four stone lead. You know, he doesn't want to give up a big end. I mean, Greg
he doesn't
Major
want to give up, but if he can even steal an end, well, that will pretty much do it.
Pretty much, yeah, that would pretty much. And looks like Brian is coming down to try and get rid of Greg Major's stone. It's too much weight for a freeze unless he noses it. And he did. So there we go.
Hit, stick, counting. Team Blue asking for the same thing. Let's go take it out.
But I think Greg would be quite happy to peel the blue out and peel the shooter out and just blank the house. And we'll see if he ends up nosing it or yeah, it looks. Yeah, but it's gonna be a biter.
It's gonna stay around.
It's gonna be a biter. Yeah, it is.
Like we had just turned on, I was like, "Oh, Anthony's good. We're about to go to Topgolf." I was like, "Let's watch him see what he does."
Let's just wait till Anthony goes. You can let him have balls. You can let him know after you play right after. You guys killed it pretty well, though. Yeah, he just laid there. He didn't try to push or anything. He just laid there.
Okay, Brian's throwing a little lighter this time, and I think he's just going to try and draw this down in. Sabrina's staying with it. Yeah, it's gonna draw into the house. Probably around T line.
Just trying to get in behind that yellow.
And
give
it
it some
is.
protection.
And it is drawing back. Not quite. Probably see 3/4 of it from the hack, if more. Maybe all of it. Probably all of it. It's behind the T line. And already Greg made, you know, it's called. He's got his vice skips broom on it. So in Greg's mind, it's got to go. Greg's getting set. And here it comes. Oh yeah, lots of weight coming down.
Something's going to move. Something's going.
It's either going to be our
either
hacks
way,
or it's going to be
oh,
into a stone.
nicely
Nice.
done.
Nicely done. Yep. Run back, peel, take out, whatever you want to call it.
There's definitely peel in there.
And the shooter is no longer biting. The shooter stuck, but is not biting the house, so not in scoring position. So.
Okay, but like we saw how old this
If you're going to go into the 8th end without hammer, it's nice to be up by 4. So.
Yeah, true.
So if you keep winning, you stay in the main bracket, the A bracket. If you lose, you start moving to B and C.
And the best that Tim can do is 2, and even that is not statistically likely. So
right, because we're at skipstones right now.
Right.
Sheet C.
We're just gonna win the game.
Yeah, all your stones are out of play.
Yeah, we're just gonna win
So
the games that we like, depending on what time we play the next morning. Yeah, I'm not a morning person.
So Tim's choosing to go to the other side of the house this time.
and if Greg fails to take this out, assuming it gets into the house and is
ooh, is it going to over?
No, I think
Is
it's going to
through the house?
stay. Is it?
Chad's got defensive sweeping going on. Is it going?
It's going out. It's going out. It's going to be out. Yep. So
oh boy.
The best that Tim can do now is one, steal one, which I'm not sure. I think I don't think Tim will want to just steal one and lose hammer into the eighth, if assuming they decide they will play the eighth. So
he may blank. Yeah, you're right. He may want.
He probably
choose to
will blank in just to keep the hammer.
And this time,
I don't think
looks like they're just trying to draw in to force Tim to take it, to take the hit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little heavy. Might be too heavy. Might be coming through.
No, I think it's going to slow down. It's looking to me that it will stay around. It's going to stay around.
Just like when we're sweeping, we can't get it figured out. What?
Yeah, it's biting the back four. So Tim is going to want to, I think, get rid of that and lose the shooter if he can.
Yep, try to blank the end. So by blanking the end means no stones are in scoring position. And the team that had hammer maintains hammer going into the next end.
So we'll see what he does here. Yeah, I don't think sticking the shooter is optimal. Although, I mean, it wouldn't be he's at a big disadvantage going into the eighth anyway, but. Here it comes.
It's got plenty of heat. Could be if he catches just right, he's going to be. And oh, Chad shouldn't have swept it out.
Yeah, yeah.
So it is blanks the end.
Yeah,
here
blanks
we go,
the end.
folks.
So
big time competition here. Sheet C coming down to the eighth and final end.
Right. Down by four, but keeps the hammer.
Team Major with Yellowstones will not have the hammer on this one, but they are up by 4 points. So Tim with seven-legged monster with Bluestones will have hammer, but he needs to get the team to 4 points this end,
Yeah,
just to take
down,
it to skip stones.
Down 9-5 currently, so.
Tim's walking down.
Yep.
Down the side sheet. He's looking confident. Looking confident.
Team Major's throwing their first stone through the house.
Yep, that's a good call.
Don't want to give
conservative play.
Yeah, give Tim anything to
hide behind.
Hide behind or sit on.
Yeah, Team Major wouldn't mind if Tim blanked this end too.
Yeah, that would be optimal for them.
Just fine.
I think, is Tim calling for stones in the house? I think he is.
Well, I think what he's doing is trying to split the house, put stones on.
Right.
Sorry. It could be the house, it could be just trying to get a corner guard, but this one definitely looks like it's coming into the house.
Yeah, it's going to the house.
It may go through.
We were correct.
Oh boy.
It did.
We were like at his house and we're about to hit the top row.
Did.
Anthony's like, let's just watch
It is sitting on the back line looks like, though. So it is, well,
Yeah, this is Skip's
Yeah.
landmine right there. They should have swept a little bit further just to get it completely out of play. Something you can
yeah,
try.
that's too far back, I think, to build on. To, you know, you have to have 2 stones to touch.
Well, if you take that and spin sideways, you still catch the house. If you needed a biter for a score. And they'll be throwing this one through too.
Although it's a little lighter.
It is lighter.
And it is slowing down. But I think it will make it.
It's going through.
It's through.
There's an odd number, so things don't flow directly in the bracket.
Here comes Stacy's second stone. This is going to make it to the house, but just barely, I think. No, it's not. It's going to sit as a corner guard.
Well, even at this point, corner guard can't get taken out, or cannot be taken out at this time. So
Right.
yellow can't touch it. So it allows
Not until after
something.
this next stone.
Yeah, I think that's what they were hoping with Stacy's first stone. It was just a little much. And yellow content with throwing stones through the house. Give nothing to sit on, nothing to hide
Although
behind.
I'm not sure this is going to make it through. It's looking. I think that's going to
Interesting.
stick around. In fact, it's going to be, yep,
Interesting.
it's just inside the 8 there. Now Tim's got something to hit and roll on. And that's what he's calling to Sabrina.
Sabrina likes to hit stuff. Here we go. Sabrina with her first.
Probably should get a shirt made for it. It says Sabrina likes to hit stuff.
Sabrina likes to throw stones at houses.
Right. Is she going to clear the guard? She did.
Nice.
Wow,
Oh,
nice stone, but it's not going to stick
curled
around.
on. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That would have been a little too much. A little too much hitting there.
But contact comes
Tim
to take out. Like the contact.
kind of running out of scoring possible stones here. Here comes Team Major's fourth stone, and I think they're trying to peel that guard,
Yeah, they can do that now.
and they have done that.
Though they have left theirs there.
Yeah, but it's not. It's outside the house.
Yeah, it's outside the house, but it's still a guard.
Yeah.
Now they just need to have to. Blue can put 4 stones behind it.
And they only have 5 stones left, so you might get to a mathematical elimination here pretty quick.
Yeah, so it's
Sabrina,
so-
this is going to end up being a guard or barely in the house.
I don't know. It's carrying pretty well.
Nah, it's slowing down. Well, maybe. Maybe. Can it get behind
They
the
got an
yellow?
eye- Oh, it's on
No,
contact.
it's on it. In fact, it's going to nudge
Oh,
the yellow
dear.
in.
Well.
Not looking good.
Well.
Looking good for Team Major.
I tried. Or just two cheese.
Take that guard off, even if we get our own. Normal thing. Throws a lot of
Figure it out next time. Yeah.
Here comes Chad with his first. And
Yep.
it looks like they're just going to throw that through the house.
He called a takeout. or take out weight anyway.
Yeah, you did call it a takeout, but it's. Ooh.
Ooh, and didn't get it. Called take out weight. Now maybe he want, you know, I mean, that's still not a bad. I mean, not a bad.
Yeah, see, this is, these guys are supposed to show up there, and they're not.
Right, yeah.
Mm. The things that make you go,
Not sure what she meant by that, but we have a team that has not shown up, or
Just checking out the ladder. I think a team got moved into the wrong position.
oh, who was in charge of the bracket?
Wait, look, we're not talking about that here. There's no finger pointing. There's no finger pointing going on here.
Well, that's all that happens in my company. It's a culture of
Okay.
blame.
Comes Brian's first shot. Sweep it. They go
It's
sweep
going to end
it.
up being a
Sweep
guard.
it.
It's going to end up being a guard.
Get it. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Another guard for the Yellowstone.
They're going to have to, in order to send this to Skipstones, one of those guards is going to have to get pushed into the house, along with the shooter,
Yeah, I can do.
because they only have 3 stones left.
So asking for Chad, Hackway, just to kind of throw this one through the house too.
Yeah. Definitely doesn't want to hit one of
Yep.
those blues into the house.
Exactly. Oh, that was a little bit out there too, so it slowed up, so it's
Slow
coming
it up.
in.
That may end up sticking around.
And it is going to. Tim is going to put it in the back of the house, hoping that he can use it for never mind. He wants it out. You think it's still hanging around? Still fighting?
It's hard to see if it's touching the back line there.
It's not a bad swat actually, because it's something you could.
Oh, you could
for
definitely sit
backing,
on that. You
sit
could
on
definitely
that
sit
for
on it,
point.
yeah.
So if you overshoot.
Yeah, you could definitely use it as a cushion. But I think he's got. I mean, he's either got this. He has to. This stone has to touch the house in order for this game to be mathematically not over. And it can't. Definitely can't go through.
Well, they're going to have to try and run something back here. Oh, through. Oh. Well, it's in the house.
Wow.
That moved more than they were expecting. Brian was calling that there might have been a
And
pick
there's
on the
still
ice.
life. There's still the
There's the
guttering
possibility.
little candle flame of life still in this
So
game.
you're saying we got a chance.
There is a minuscule chance, but there is a chance. It has not been extinguished yet. The wet fingers, the licked fingers of death
Greg's
to
walking
the
down there saying,
flame
I think
have
it's time
not-
for me to put this away.
have
he's
not
saying.
snuffed this out yet, but
Well, if Greg was to come down, like those 2 blues up there, you could separate them out, split them out, you know, lose
Yeah.
both those blues that are guarding.
he only had, well, no, he if he gets rid of them both, the game is mathematically over. If he only gets rid of one and the other goes into the house, then
I think he's going to try and take out that outside blue that just is sitting on the 12
it is
foot.
still possible. Although that yellow is still out counting that blue that's in the 12 foot. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. This isn't brain surgery.
That's like kind of clear you up though, get you like. Wipe it so you have it for later.
Oh, he's just throwing a stone through. That's probably the smartest play because you definitely do not want to take the chance of knocking either of those blue guards in.
Yeah.
snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
Yeah, it looks like they talked about it and they decided that yellow was outcounting the blue.
Yes, well, it's definitely
It looks
outcounting
like
the blue.
It looks like it from here.
Oh, it's no doubt.
Folks from that are watching, we have a bird's eye view of the houses, but it is like a
It's not perfect.
fish eye. So there's an angle there. So
There's an angle there. Sometimes it's not,
could
but
fool you.
when there's that much of the stone over the names, you can tell that it's
to really tell for sure, especially if a stone is still biting.
right.
Is to stand right over top of it because of the curvature of the stone. You need to be directly over it to really see which is closer. And again, we have some laser measures here. Use a little tech. We can get down to the millimeter difference.
And we're not, we're not using the lasers for measurement. We attach them to sharks. Come on, guys. I mean, well, Tim is thinking about it. This is, he's.
Well, this shot has to make it in order for him to even think about his second shot.
Mm-hmm. He must. One of these two guards must go in, and so much the shooter. And I'm not even sure that's possible.
They may be trying to run back that blue and take out that yellow.
And hopefully have the shooter just kind of curl and bite on the 12. That's probably the best possible outcome to continue this game. And it's going to have to be a perfect shot.
It's time for Tim to show us a little razzle-dazzle here, folks. And he's away. And there's some heat on this stone.
Yeah. But will it move enough? I don't think it's going to move enough.
If he catches it, just
nope.
Say goodbye. That was it.
That was it. Yeah.
Mathematically eliminated.
Yeah.
At the end of this.
Game's over.
At the end of this end. So
it's a good try, but
12:35 draw. Sheet C. Winner goes to Yellowstones with
Team Major.
Team Major.
So, yep.
Greg Major quarterbacking that team to the finale here.
Right.
So they'll be moving on, staying in the A path.
Right.
And folks, we'll be back with the next draw in a little while.
I think it's, what is it, 3:35 is the next draw?
3:10. 3:10 Eastern Daylight Time, folks.
It's probably going to be slightly later than that.
It could be.
It's 2:53 right now. So.
As part of the ice crew, I got to get rolling.
Right.
Okay, talk to you later.
Okay.
he did okay for a little bit, but then I had to bring himself above. We stayed for most of it. I think he made it all the way till about the last game. So he's still out there warming up. No, he gets old. It's hard to keep him warm. So like right now he's fine, but like in here, even under 2 blankets, he's still getting cold. So that's why we made it through. Like I said, we made it to like the last inning.
I think I shook everybody's hand but yours. Or did I get that?
He did pretty good though.
A couple went not really
overall. We got some stuff from McCray.
How are you?
They got the patties.
I did okay.
We got some stuff from there for lunch.
Part of my stuff got
Oh, just a couple of them. Because overall, you were killing. Like even you guys.
That's it.
Like his garbage. That was really pleased.
While it lasts, yeah, I've already got a email from my electric company back home. Stuff like that.
I did.
The house.
I thought it'd be at least like 10%.
I do
The house is sure I'm there. I'm not there.
I'll nip.
All you do is just like, you get like a screwdriver. This side, there's like a little bit there, and you pop it off. And then it just like, the hardest part is it's not gonna like, you have to really push when it like has like a little seed clamp to like a little thin ones, and you have to just pop it back around.
Everybody said
It'd be interesting. I think everything's like real severe.
so I just threw the draw for 3. And I think
Oh yeah, also,
I think I could have thrown the take up for 6.
also
Because all
when
I
I'm
had to do
looking
was
at
tap
you
my
and
own
like
on the
line
nose.
up, you could like tell me like
It would have been
left
for
or
6.
right if I
So how did y'all
But
employ?
you know what? In hindsight, if I didn't hit it straight back, I could have sprayed it off and only got hit. So probably, I guess drawing was probably the smart. I didn't. I felt good about the nose tap. But you know, sit outside for a bit.
It's like I always start sleeping as soon as Caleb yells on like the hot sheets.
Well, you know,
I'm
Mike
used to like,
put it in
he's
my
so loud in
very
front,
bottom
like,
with the
from
orange
me,
bag.
I'm like, wait, that wasn't.
Put it in the
There's no,
bottom,
but we
very
have
bottom
like
with the
kids
orange.
now, he's really quiet, it's hard to like, yeah.
I usually go down there. He taught me.
Oh, with 3 guys strong.
12 years ago.
Oh, are you? Curling. Go get it.
Yeah. No. Like, so he brings his wife and my mom goes, and then like sometimes his daughter will go, or sometimes I'll bring my kids. We'll hang out for a week, sit on the pool and fish. I mean, since he's off, she's definitely coming up. But yeah, no, we go every year in July.
We've just been here about a spectator.
He talked me into it about 10 years ago. First couple of years he tried to get me to go. I was like, I always come up with an excuse not to go.
I have to trace it because she said she never does.
Now, I don't care if I got a $10,000 job. You wait till August when I get back. I won't miss it. I go every year. So even this year, I'm going to A&T school. I'm only going for the weekend. Well, no. So like what I'm doing is my class is Monday through Thursday. So he doesn't get down there until like midday on Friday. And so I'm just going to fly in Friday and then I'll fly out. So, yeah. I don't get to stay for the week like I usually do. I'll stay for the
from this club. They have no cup. No, they have no cup. They said, Emma said, oh yeah, if you have beer in the garage, use a cup. So is there cup? Do you know if there's cups in these cubbies anywhere?
I know they had some cups out there on the table. I don't know who they were.
Oh, is there?
Had like rolling trash cans, like empty trash cans. One time I had to do a trash bag, like some of the ones that the body parts were in.
And they're still in there. You have to.
Yeah, I had to find the prints, and I didn't find any of those.
That's intense.
Yeah.
highlighted marks in the ice.
That's fun.
You like boulders more?
But I don't think you're supposed to do that.
No. Well, no. Dynetics does whatever you're like, and I don't even.
I think it has like over the past since 2 days ago, kind of gotten like more often have this come out.
Ready to go. Welcome to Peach Street if you've not been here before. Welcome back if you have. Reminder on the Bonspiel rules. There'll be 140 on that clock over there. When it hits 0, you've got you can finish the end. You're in and play one more. You should be able to get 8. What that means, and the cutoff is that in the 6th end, if the hammer is in motion, so it doesn't have to come to rest or anything, then you can play 8. If not, you're probably playing 7. If you're even shorter than that, we will have already yelled at you, so don't worry about it. If you have any questions about anything, I will draw that some of this draw, so you're welcome to ask. Otherwise, good luck with your curling.
Here, baby Jesus.
I'll cheer for the winner.
You got it.
Okay, so we have to win if we want to be cheered for.
You got it.
Hey, doing good. How are you, Matt?
Good luck.
Hey, Bobby. Hey, Rich. Good luck, guys. You too. Morgan. How'd you guys do this one? Very nice. Wait, I thought Matt was playing at the same time. Oh no, Matt's was playing before you. Yeah. If you need to step in your shoes, shoot before practice. I would have said no to that. That's you got your.
Mommy does pay for her. So I said you could.
Oh yeah, that's what we do. Kind of cold there.
Oh, but you work for yourself.
Like, guys, you got to get that stone in motion, and then you can't play 8. Yeah, well, they made it technically like 25 seconds left to get that last stone in the 6th end in motion, and then they slowed down, took their time.
They were playing. I left. I got lunch. I ate lunch. I came back. They were still playing.
Well, the other 2 games finished after 6. I mean, they were ahead of schedule food.
Feels good.
Just started.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, both the A and B games. Yeah, they finished well ahead of schedule.
My yard. Let me know.
right. We are back into the just about to start the second end of our 3:10 p.m. draw here at Peach State Bonspiel here at Peachtree Curling in East Cobb, Marietta, Georgia. And in this draw, on sheet A, we have throwing yellow rocks. We have the toe curlers curling against Joe's broken foot.
I'm sure there's a story there.
Yep, the toe curlers are PCA, a Peachtree Curling Association team with Kylie Traub and Chris Taylor and Tracy Dabbs and Brandon Doherty. And Joe's broken foot is a Rocket City's Huntsville, Alabama's curling club, and it's with Matt Smith, Leah Stahl, Katie Williams, and Andrew Stahl. So that's the game on sheet A. Joe's broken foot is throwing in the Bluestones. And on sheet B, we have the Oversweepers versus the Plattern 5 Rocket. The Plattern 5 Rockets. We have a plaid theme going here at the Peach State Bonspiel this year.
Well, Plattern 5 Rocket. That's totally Rocket City right there.
Yes, I would say it gives it away. That's actually skipped by Jason Green out of Rocket City with Kellen Wall and Eleanor Green, and I'm not sure who their fourth person is that they've grabbed to play with them, but that's the Platinum 5 Rockets. And the Oversweepers, that is also a PCA, Peachtree Curling team with skipped by Bobby Crosby, and with Rich Neal, Cal, the fastest rock boxer in the world, Oxford.
Heck yeah.
And
as far as an oversweeper, that would also be Cal.
Yeah, it would be Cal. Yeah, John Christian, and is their fourth player on their team. And then on sheet C, we have the Platypus team, and that is also a Peachtree team with Alex Malikova as skip, Zoe Bishop, Pia Garkowski, and Ian Darmond. Playing on Platypus, and they're playing against Plaid to My Tab, Platted to My Tab, which is a Rocket City team skipped by Gideon Bartlett with Bobby Gustafson, Nick Tim Q, it looks like, and Emily Venus. If I butchered those names, I'm sorry. But anyway. And they're on sheet C, and Platypus is playing the Yellow Rocks, and Platted to My Tab are playing the Blue Rocks.
Platypus, we have some juniors on the Platypus team, so that's going to be fun to watch. And we have someone down and
back up again, bouncing back up again, because ice is springing like that.
That's some over enthusiasm right there, folks.
Oh, we don't want any injuries, please.
Yeah, well,
please.
There was no ice melted on that one.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah, but I got a feeling someone's going to feel that in the morning.
Yeah.
But good. He got back up smiling, and he's happy. It was a good rock. Good execution. He did not burn the stone. Kudos.
Looking at the scoreboard for the first end on sheet B, the Oversweepers, wow, looks like they scored 5 in the first end. Yellow Rocks on sheet B, and then it looks like Joe's broken foot scored 3 for Blue on sheet A in the first end. And on sheet C, it looks like Platted to My Tab, throwing Blue on sheet C, scored 2 in the first end. So that's where the scores sit at the moment. And
yeah, we're well into the
second end
Second
here.
end, yeah. Sheet A, big takeout by Tracy.
Yeah, here it comes.
Got some weight
Waiting
on
for
that
that
one.
blue in the 8-foot there. I think she's got it.
Keep it on line. That's right. Good sweeping.
And it's going to just kind of curl over and stay. And looks like full 8. Yep, full 8.
That puts 2 in the house for Team Yellow. Sheet A. Worked out very well.
And they're going trading stones with Tracy there.
Right. Sheet A.
Sheet A.
Blue's currently out counting yellow. Sheet A. The junior squad over on sheet C. Is rallying in there. They're yellow stones.
Rich Neal's getting ready to deliver on sheet B for the oversweepers.
So we'll have to see if there's any oversweeping on B now.
Well, they've got 2 stones in the house there. And
I got a feeling they're probably going to be wanting to guard this.
yeah, they need to protect those stones. So Bobby's got his broom out in guard position there. He wants that stone basically to end up where his broom head is, but it's going to be pretty close. It's going to come in a little further. It's coming in further than he wanted
It's really
to.
carrying over there. I didn't think it would go that far.
Right.
All right, sheet B. Team Blue getting ready to blow up some stones here. This could be quite a dramatic shot on sheet B. Coming up. Blue going to try and make contact with a lot of yellow. Oh yeah, there's a ton of weight coming down.
Coming down.
And is it on target? Yes. Nice. Removing 2 of the 3 yellow stones up front. Nice shot by Blue on sheet B. Here we're going to move some of it. Team Yellow releasing a hot one down sheet A. Trying to remove that front blue.
And they're going to miss it.
Just by it.
Just a bit outside.
Just a little bit outside.
Rich is throwing a guard here on sheet B for Bobby, the oversweepers. Guarding that blue
Rich,
stone in the 12.
back-to-back guards by Rich. How about
Right.
that?
And now the skip for the Platinum 5 Rockets is calling get rid of that yellow stone in the full 8 on B. And on sheet C, Blue just drew a stone in to the full 8. The platted to my tab team.
A lot of plaid. Some tongue twisters going on there.
And Joe's broken foot, their next stone on sheet A coming down. I think they're trying to just kind of...
I think they're going to try and draw in undercover.
Draw in undercover.
Get down to the T line there, which is across.
And looking pretty good,
Center
actually. And
of
it's
the
coming
ice.
in, and that's looking like a pretty good stone there.
They got behind one of the guards.
Yeah.
And they're counting.
Yeah.
Blue on sheet A. 1 and 2 at the moment.
Okay, Bobby's got Rich, his vice skip, holding brim on the outside of the 12-foot there. I think probably another guard, because I don't think he can get to that blue in the top 12 on B. I think it's under. I think it's under cover.
Guard or try to prevent that run back.
I think either
tap back,
either a guard or draw in to get a second stone counting, but probably a guard. We'll see. It's getting set.
Bobby, skip Bobby. Sheet B, Team Yellow, first of his two skip stones.
On sheet A, Yellow throwing a takeout down here, on, down the center here, and looks like
Kaylee
she got it.
To get rid of that blue on sheet A, and she does, and rolling under. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Rolls under cover a little bit. Pops blue back, so Yellow is now counting one.
Where did Bobby's stone go? I didn't see it on B.
Is that the one that's just across the hog line?
Maybe.
That is a one guard for sure.
Yeah, definitely one guard.
You know, normally you don't want to guard that far up, but I tell you what, that's very annoying.
It can be really annoying when you're sweeping down and you got to dance around a stone that's right over the hog line.
True enough. So sheet B, Team Blue, who will have hammer for this end. Skip getting ready to throw his first stone.
On sheet A, it looks like Yellow is counting one at the moment. Here comes Rock on sheet B.
For skip stone away. I think he's going to try and clip that Yellow that's in the house.
I don't know if he's going to get enough curl on it to do so. I think maybe.
He's going to push it further
undercover. Yeah.
He got a piece of it though.
Yeah, but that didn't really help him. Because now it's really falling under the
Team
guards.
Blue on sheet A coming in.
Sheet A is probably going after that stone.
Some blue into the Yellow here. There's contact.
Oh, it double hit off of the thing there, and it's going out the back.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yep.
And all the way out.
Peachtree, YouTube. Yeah, Peachtree curling on YouTube. Thank you.
Now, Bobby's got Rich holding the berm way out on the edge line.
Bobby, final stone for
draw in,
Team
maybe?
Yellow. Yeah, I believe that's going to be a draw in. A draw in, at least the top 12, just to kind of guard that side of the sheet. Rich calling for Kel to oversweep that stone.
Yeah, but I think it's not enough. I think the stone's going to, die out there.
It really curled back in.
And it really slowed down. I think he got frost out on the edge there. So now the skip for Rocket 5, Platter 5 Rockets.
I'm not even going to try.
Probably should just look up his name again. And
yeah, we got Team Yellow and Team Blue.
Jason Green is deciding what to do with his hammer rock here in the second on sheet B. Maybe he's going to try and run back one of his yellow, well, I don't know. He doesn't have a rock to run back. I don't know what he's planning there. Because right now,
over in sheet C,
here comes his
skip
rock.
throwing a yellow stone, trying to draw it into the.
Now it's crashing on the guard, and here comes the stone on B, and
He's going to do the same thing.
He's going to end up promoting a
Oh.
stone, another stone in for yellow. That doesn't.
That was unlucky.
That was. I'm not sure what he was thinking there on that call. But that just dropped another 2 points to oversweepers.
Oversweepers, team yellow on sheet
B. And all teams have finished their second end now, so we're moving the other way on your radio dial. Now we're going from right to left with the third end. And first rock already down on sheet A, and it's going to be a
high guard.
Number one, edge of number 2 guard for yellow on sheet A. And here comes the first rock for the oversweepers on sheet B. And I'm not sure it's going to make it. It's not going to make it. It's not going to make it across the hog line. It's too light coming out. So that stone will be removed. And yeah, John Christian threw that a little light. Still, the first rock on sheet C also short of the hog line, so pull out of play. And the first rock for Platinum 5 Rockets on sheet B also through the house. So. John Christian's second rock on sheet B for Team Oversweepers, Bobby Crosby's team. And this one looks like it will be a successful guard, center guard, number 2, around the number 2 zone. A little to the right, but not bad. All teams are running ahead of the clock at the moment, which is good because they're all in the third end. Tracy's rock on sheet A, drawing, looks like she's trying to draw it out. And she's going to tick her own rock in the front there on sheet A, and it's kind of.
Did that move it into scoring? Not quite.
Yeah, well, not the score, but well, in the house, but not in the scoring position. But that could always change. Looks like the Platinum 5 Rockets are trying to maybe sit on Bobby's stone there in the house, but no, they're coming to the other side. It's going to be in the house. In the back 8 there, touching 4.
Sheet A off opting not to sweep that stone across the hog line because it would have really been in the way for them.
Right.
So good call. Just let that one die. Looking across the sheets, you see we got Rocket City playing on all 3 sheets. So you know, if you from
And two Peachtree, at least two Peachtree teams too.
Yeah, it's almost like a big family reunion.
Right. It's kind of the battle of the South going on here in the 310 draw.
You're over in Alabama and you're tuned in to kind of watch some Rocket City action. Wow, this is the draw to watch. The 310. It's got Rocket City everywhere. And representing well.
310 to Rocket City.
Well. Yes, indeed.
But yeah,
is there anyone left in Alabama? I think they're all over here now, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all curling now. They're all.
Yeah.
We got them all, man.
Great
and anybody listening from up north is going, curling in the South? What's going on?
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy talk.
Well, it makes sense. Rocket City, Rockets, rocket science, ice science.
There you go.
Boy, they're hard to figure out.
Yep. Going for takeout on sheet B.
Don't know if they have to wait for it. They're trying to draw around and they get around and
on A. Yeah.
Well, they ticked it. But it's going to be in a good spot. Biting the 4-foot. That's not bad.
Planner 5 Rockets was
kind of out there.
Were able to take out Bobby's rock that was on the 4-foot, and now I think he definitely wants to reach out and touch it. We'll see if he's going to freeze on it or have Rich take it out. And looking like a takeout.
Feels like takeout weight.
Yeah, feels like Rich wants to nose it and get rid of it.
And we've got takeout weight on sheet A.
But they got to get it by their guard too, and I'm not sure. Nope, they crashed. Rich crashed it on the guard there, so it's not going to quite split those guards out.
Underestimating the oversweeping.
Yep. And now Rocket City Skip, John Green, I think is calling for that calling to get rid of Bobby's other rock there on the 12. Or Jason Green. And here it comes down on sheet B. It's tracking.
People have definitely warmed out on the ice because you can hear the vocals.
Yes.
Skips can really explain their desperation with their voices.
Yes, curling.
It's not that they're mad. They're just trying to motivate the team.
Right. Curling one of those sports where it's actually okay to yell at your teammates.
Well, it's okay for one person. I don't know if you can yell back. I think I yelled back at my skip once and she smacked me one.
Well, there's that.
But she is in charge.
Yeah.
Wow, really nice stone for Team Yellow on sheet A. Clip-off blue and in there, yes. Very good.
So I'm looking at the overhead here for sheet B house, and Bobby Stone still the shot rock at the moment, looking like
sheet A, we got big time takeout coming down. Got some heat.
Trying to get to that
trying to
yellow show out of the
run
button
the yellow
there.
back to the yellow and just missed it. Just missed it. Nice try. Nice try.
Sheet B also trying to get rid of, well, they're going to end up hitting their own rock, maybe.
And,
well, tucked it under, but off the button.
Yep.
Slightly off the button. And our skip Deb Matz has actually sat down next to us, and she could join the conversation if she'll just pick up that headset right in front of her.
I think she could join us and own the conversation.
And tap that little button that's red right now.
Oh, to be inside the mind of a skip during times like this.
She could share her. She could share her immense wisdom with our audience.
Really be able to explain how the skips are coming up with these kind of shots that they're calling.
They're getting ready for Skip Stone here on Sheet B with Bobby Crosby, and he's going to try and, I think, draw down and maybe try and cover the button or nudge that blue stone back off the back of the button there. We'll see here how it comes. Here comes the stone. It's got some weight.
It's more weight than just draw action there.
It's got some weight. It's it's not takeout. It's draw.
It's probably back line, like you say. Just tap yellow back into blue on sheet B.
Yep.
And take over the forefoot.
Or just guard his yellow.
Well, it came up a little.
It's going to end up
light. Little light.
End up.
Oh, and a curled pass.
But it. Yeah. But it does protect coming after that yellow on the button from that side, so it's gonna. It's not the worst outcome. And now Jason Green has to decide. He's talking it over with his vice skip.
Sheet A, we're down to the skip stones on sheet A. They're looking to take out that yellow stone. Blues up first. Or take out yellow, sitting on that forefoot. After all that work they did to get it there.
Are they going after that button, yellow rock on the button on A?
And they pass their guard, and he's through. Yeah, nice.
Through,
nice.
But moving, but not moving. Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, this is why we call this as a game of millimeters at times. So you've got to bring the metric system sometimes. Doesn't sound right. Well, oh, that was a quarter of an inch. No, that doesn't sound right. But, you know, like 8 millimeters.
Right.
Woo, that's close.
Well, we are in one of the few countries that fails to embrace the metric system, so.
Science.
Did that help you a little bit there, Deb? Yes, these are the chairs that will drain your soul and your body heat all at the same time.
Our balmy warm room of 45 degrees.
Right.
Here in Atlanta, Georgia.
No warm room for us.
Stones away on sheets A and B going down.
Our entire state is a warm room. Looks like Planner 5 kind of overthrew their stone there and went through. And so now Rich is holding the broom for Bobby's final stone in this end. And but they have to touch the button to score 2, or they have to get rid of that blue rock in the back. And I should say steal 2. At the moment, so because
and we have a group hanging around right under our boom mic.
Right.
Little commentary. We don't have to mic those people in. They're there. No secrets. There are no secrets in curling.
Right. Little do they know.
Last stone over in sheet A, but trying to be a takeout, and they gonna clip the guy.
On sheet B.
Clip the guy.
Oh, he clips over, but no, it's going to end up being. Well, they've got Platinum 5 Rockets still have 1 rock left here.
They do. Gotcha. There comes
so
they skip.
But they have a kind of a.
No.
They have to be careful. If they overthrow it, they might be able to clear that yellow off the button, but if they overthrow it, Bobby's got 3 of the rocks. They need that shooter to stick around, or they're blue in the back on the back button to stick around.
Sheet C, Crockett City, Team Blue Rocks. Their last of the end is away. They're trying to draw into the forefoot over on sheet C.
Yep.
And it's a team sweep right now.
They need to touch. They
it.
need to almost touch 4 in order to score.
Get it.
And it's short. It's short. So it's going to be 1 yellow. On sheet C there.
They tie up the game on sheet C.
Okay, here comes the hammer on sheet D for Platinum 5 Rockets. And again, we'll have to see
shots away. Sheet
the
B.
result. It's got some weight.
Does the hammer throw work out this time?
We'll see here.
Oh,
nice
what
shot.
A great result.
Scoring 2 for Platinum 5 Rockets there in the third
That's a
end.
swing of almost 4 points.
They needed that.
That worked out really well for them.
That was a much needed couple points there for. When you have the hammer, you always want to score at least 2 if you can. So good job there. And we're into the 4th end on sheets A and C already, and we're about to start the 4th end on B.
Tie games on sheets A and C.
Oh, yep.
Yep. Keeping it close.
Almost identical scores, too, in a way. Almost close. Off by 1, but similar results. And Platinum 5 Rockets put up a guard on B.
Shame on A, trying to put up a guard. Team Yellow, just let it roll in there because they've got 1 on the forefoot already. Time to guard that up.
And they've done a pretty good job of it, too.
Nice looking guard there.
On sheet A there.
Rocket City over on sheet C.
Here comes
Blue.
John Christian's first.
Trying to draw in behind that yellow.
First rock on B. Bobby's calling it. Looks like it's going to fall into the house. It's going to be a corner. It's going to go deeper than that. It's going to be in the 8-foot, and then through, and then back, settling in the 12-foot. Looks like, and the back of the 12, yeah, on B. And here comes the second lead rock on B from Platinum 5 Rockets. And sheet C looks like they may be going for a takeout. And it's gonna nudge it, but not all the way back. Here comes Tracy Stone on sheet A. Looks like she's trying to draw down behind her guard if she can, but it's moving. I think it's going to get past her guard. Nope, just ticked it a little bit. But provides more protection for Stone on the forefoot.
That worked out really good. It's really guarding that yellow stone on the forefoot sheet A.
And Bobby is now drawing a stone in to the forefoot, right by the button there on B. It's actually about a quarter of the stone is on the button. And here comes a takeout on sheet A. Ended up moving another yellow stone to the 4-foot. And Platter 5 Rockets just took out Bobby's rock on the 4-foot in on sheet B. There comes Tracy's second rock.
She's going to try and replace that guard.
Fourth end here.
Yeah, they got two sitting nice and pretty in the 4-foot. Yeah,
yep, that's
nice,
what she's
nice
doing.
Looking guard, yeah.
And it's looking pretty good. It just needs to get a little further in there and kind of stop. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Now sheet C. Blue Rocket City team is.
Yep, Rocket City Team Blue on sheet C, trying to draw that. Sweeper's trying to work it way into the 4-foot there. Trying to get it to corner freeze to their other stone. Nicely done. Back to sheet A, Rocket City sending down a takeout. Trying to remove some of those guards up front, run it back. Nicely done. Looks like we got a double takeout there. Took out one of the guards and one of those pretty ones sitting right there, 4-foot. Sheet A. Over in sheet C, Team Yellow. The youth out on the ice. They're going to try and sit down on top of the two blues that are on the 4-foot there. Still coming in sheet C.
Only with all that youthful curling will you see all three players coming down all the way to the sheet on the rock after the rock.
Yeah, that just clipped the guard too and went wide, unfortunately. Sheet C, Rocket City. Skip asking for like a 12-foot kind of guard to protect those guys on their blue on the 4-foot. Back to sheet A. Rocket City
trying to maybe run back their blue guard into the yellow on the 4, or get through the gap. No. Well, yeah, but they didn't get the right side. So they end up just replacing their guard. So Bobby wants to plug that gap that Rocket City just went through.
I think he's looking for a tap up. He wants to tap his yellow up. Plan B, draw through. So just looking for a little tap up right there on sheet B.
And on sheet A, they just plugged up the gap in the guards.
That's a pretty plugged up gap there on sheet A.
So really protecting that stone on the 4. Make it very difficult to get to that. They'll have to literally run one of those guards back. And even that will be now difficult because that blue guard is snuggled right up against that yellow guard. So
sheet B.
And here comes Bobby's call on B.
They're looking to promote that up.
And they're going to give it a little tap.
Got a tap. They did.
They did tap it up a bit.
Nice and protected.
And this looks like a draw, and even then it's dying. It's dying on sheet A here. They're just going to barely get it. Get it over the hog line. Actually, they probably should have not. They should probably have abandoned that before it got to the hog line. And that I don't think is going to help them. It's just more protection for that stone.
Sheet B, they're firing down the stone. Blue stone from Rocket City going down. They're going to try to move some rocks.
Yeah, obviously they're try
move some rocks.
But they missed.
And wow, right past all the stones.
Yep.
Oh, mouse. Ouch.
On B, so.
That swishing sound, you know, that's the one that bothers me the most. That's what keeps me up at night.
That giant swishing sound.
Swishing sound with no crack of granite moving around. Oh, those are hard.
Just the
Those are hard to
Doppler,
live with.
the Doppler shift of the rumble as it rolls by.
The only thing that makes it worse is when your skip looks at you and they shake their head. Oh,
Yep.
my Lord.
Yep.
Ask you to do one thing.
And here comes Yellow's rock on sheet A. Maybe drawing on the other side, but no, it's going to be a guard. It's going to end up adding to. No, it's going to either end up hogging or adding to the. No, it's going to hog. It's not going to make it across the hog line. So it'll be pulled out of play. But even if it had made it across, it would have been a guard. And Bobby just nudged one of his yellows in and curled in the nudger. So.
Are you calling Rich a nudger?
Yes, well, you know.
Well, I guess Rich is a bit of a nudger. nudging that rock in there. It's okay. Rich goes by many names.
But if Deb really wants to criticize, she's going to have to put the headset on.
Yep. Oh, Deb doesn't criticize. She's a champion. She'll cheer you on every moment she gets. I didn't say stop sweeping.
Right.
Okay, back to sheet A.
I think are we down to skip stones here on A?
Blue,
Looks
yeah,
like.
so they're trying to draw in, get around all those yellow guards. Team sweep right now.
It's possible. I mean, that side is pretty much open.
Yep. You know, they're really trying when even the sweepers are yelling hard. Who's trying to inspire who here, you know? Really. That was a really great effort. Really great sweep.
The yellow's going to try and get rid of that, or at least, or down to it or something. They're definitely going that side.
Back to sheet B, skip on sheet B is trying to move some of those yellow stones out of the way and very successful there. I think that shot came from Rocket City. Skip there, just remove one of those yellows, and he's counting.
Yep, Bobby, they're going to look at getting rid of that. They can get rid of that blue. They can score a big end here, another big end on B.
Well,
so
they don't have the hammer, but
yeah, they do have the hammer because Rocket City.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
Platinum 5 Rockets scored 2 in the last end. So, but this is the hammer.
Still see a blue stone back there. So. This is Bobby's first.
Yeah, this is Bobby's first, but he does have the hammer, so he's going to try and get rid of that blue. Or, well, I think he's going to try and get rid of that blue in the front there. That seems to be what Rich is indicating with his broom there. So we'll see. And here it comes.
Well, it's definitely
it's
takeout.
It's definitely at least a run back weight.
Yep.
He does have the hardest sweeper in the business, helping it along there. It's a little light though. It's gonna.
Oh wow!
It's a little really slowing down
How
there.
did that slow up that much? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. He did
Just
nudge.
a little bit more. They could have nudged their yellow up a little bit more.
Yeah, but it's
Not
still
quite.
behind that blue. It's still. That blue is still
Back to sheet
the
A.
scoring rock right now.
Rocket
Looks
City
like
team
on B.
blue stones trying to come around the edge again.
But it's slower.
And they're really trying to work that stone. Yelling at the stone can only move it a little further.
And that shirt's helping.
Yeah. That was very vocal.
Okay, Jason
but,
Green, skip for Platinum 5 Rockets, is heading back to throw his final rock in this fourth end
sheet B.
on sheet B. And it looks like calling maybe for a draw. And
Rocket City throwing their last stone
on sheet C.
On sheet C. Goes past the guards. Is it? Oh, did they? Yes, they got it.
They might have gotten two. They might have two. They may have to measure those on sheet C. Here comes Jason's rock here, and he
beautiful tap up.
Taps up his blue.
On sheet B, taps it up. Wow, that's going to be hard to.
Oh, Bobby does have the hammer here now. Depends on what Bobby can see. That's going to be difficult. That was a great shot.
That was really nicely done.
Yeah, very nicely done.
Promoted right onto the button like that. Nice,
right.
Nice shot. Nice shot by Rocket City Skip on sheet B.
They may end up stealing one on sheet B.
Looks like they're getting ready to do a measurement out on sheet C.
For those two other rocks, yeah, I think they have to. I mean, we can't tell with the camera, so.
That you knew to begin with.
I mean, fair.
Didn't know that, but I also don't know.
Sheet A, Team Yellow, looking like they're trying to do a tap up. They're yellow, but it's a little hot. Let's see. Oh, good clip. He's going to hold it in there. Hold it in there. All right. Sheet B, yellow stays in. Hell, Bobby. Sheet B, yellow stones.
It looks like it was maybe two blue there on sheet C from their measurements. So. No, they ended up stealing one on B, right?
Blue, and they do. Blue gets the score, yep. Bobby shot came through there. So blue gets another one on sheet B.
Okay, well, everybody's ahead of the clock. Sheet A, they're already in their fifth end. And they're about to start the fifth on sheets B and C. And C just started the fifth end through their first rock in the fifth end. So all the teams are ahead of the clock at the moment, which is good. Here comes the first rock on B for the fifth end.
If you're watching and you look across the sheet, and you see there are people that are bundled up nice and warm, and you have others that are just wearing T-shirts, short sleeves. An indication of what positions players play on the ice. So those you'll see in short sleeves are usually what they call the front end. They're the first two people throw stones, and they end up sweeping the rest of the game. That will warm you up for sure. Skips working strategy and yell at people a lot. And so they need to stay warm. So you'll see them bundled up a lot more. But it's just interesting to see that what's going on here. 45 degrees and people are wearing T-shirts and sweat.
Here comes John Christian's first stone here in the fifth. It's going to be a center guard.
That's sheet B.
Number 3, a 3 guard. It's going to be a nice guard. Nice center guard on B. very nicely done.
Sheet A just trying to draw into the house, trying to get around all the guards.
And a little short.
Oh, close. So close.
Comes the third rock on sheet B. That's moving over. It's probably going to end up being a corner guard. And it is. And on sheet A, here comes Yellow's rock. Moving. It's going to be in the house. And full 12. All right, sheet C. Yellow rock coming down. And also the second rock for the oversweepers on sheet B. And making it through the gap and coming into the house. And, yep, sitting full 12. Jason Green, skip for Planet 5 Rockets, wants to get rid of that. So he's calling for a takeout on sheet B. And here it comes. See if it stays online.
Sheet C, trying to try the same thing. Roxy trying to move some stones.
And
take out, and it just goes wide on sheet C.
Right. Ends up.
Sheet A, Team Yellow, just trying to get something up front. Guard or 12-foot. And it's just coming in. Real nice touch on that one. Nice weight.
Cal Oxford's first rock on sheet B.
Team Yellow.
Team Yellow. And it's going to be a center guard. Looks like Bobby's rock in the 8 there is pretty well guarded now. Lots of rocks in play on sheet A. In front of the house.
A lot in the house, but there are a
lot of rocks out front. Yep.
Got nice one coming. Oh, it just clips. It was coming around. Just nice draw. Nice draw weight.
But it becomes the shot rock.
It is shot rock now. City Bluestone trying to make something happen here because they got 3 Yellowstones in that house.
I think they're maybe trying to run their blue guard back, and they do. And that becomes shot rock on sheet B, but I'm pretty sure it's completely visible from the hack. And Cal is taking aim at it. Bobby, of course, would like it to be gone. So here it comes. John Christian sweeping ahead of the stone, trying to maybe push it in, keep it on track. And Cal does hit it. And will the shooter stick around or will it go out? It's going to go out. And the shooter goes out. So. Now that is the most interesting little one-legged push slide I think I've ever seen on sheet A. It's like the curling side army crawl or something. I don't know. I don't know how to describe that.
Technique?
Interesting technique, yeah. I wish we had more cameras. and replay. But
But
someday we will.
Yeah, that's true. Phase 8. But sheet 8, boy, a lot of stones out there. A lot of stones in play.
So let's see what they're doing here on B. Rocket City's trying. Nope, they're going to miss. It's going through. It's going through the house. So on sheet B, Bobby is currently sitting 2. And he's now going to put a guard. He wants to put a guard up to plug that gap up front. And this will be thrown by Rich. I think it might end up being pretty good, not B. Yep, that's pretty much perfect for what Bobby called.
Right in the port.
Right in the port. So. He's calling Jason Green from Rocket City Platinum 5 Rockets is calling to get rid of that stone in the full 8 on B. They must be able to see at least part of it from the hack. So that is the call. And here it comes on sheet B. They like the line.
I mean, now you're awake there. But when you were at CC, like, where are all these people? Why can't they catch it?
Well, it made it past the guard. Good shot.
Nice. Oh, it just kind of pushed it further into the 4 foot.
But not enough energy on it
good contact
to do the D, but good contact. Cuts him down, Bobby down to 1 now, because their shooters.
We got Rocket City trying to draw into the get around the guard, and it just coming up short. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they've left a lot of rocks short on this end on sheet A. Here comes Rich Neal's second shot, final rock for this end.
Sheet B.
On sheet B, and it's just kind of nudging that guard back.
Building those guards up there.
Sheet C, looks like yellow is counting 3 at the moment. And on sheet A, yellow's counting maybe 4.
Interesting over sheet C, they promoted their stone up. May have moved into 3rd.
I think they did. I think they did. The one on the leaf there is I think number 3 rock now. Yeah, it's definitely number 3 rock. So cut them to 2 there.
Back on sheet B, skip
but there's
for
still
Rocket City trying to push a yellow guard back into the yellow on the 4 foot, and it just missed it.
But looks like there's 3 more stones to throw on C still, so. Looks like they scored 3 or 4 on A there. I think 4. So that kind of will blow that game kind of wide open. Yes, it was 4.
Wow. Sheet C, Team Yellow, just trying to draw in.
Thank you much.
Team Sweep.
Hey, how are you?
Rich holding the room for Bobby. Here comes Bobby's first skip rock on B. That's going to end up being a guard. Doesn't have enough to make it to the house, so it's going to end up a guard. Second rock coming down on sheet C for 6 end. And sheet A, excuse me.
Sheet C, Team Yellow, throwing their last stone and not wanting to do any damage.
And was that the hammer? Looks like it was the hammer.
Looks like it was.
So it looks like they'll score 2, which will tie that game up. After 5, that'll tie sheet C up. Nice shot on B. That was a really nice shot on B.
Oh, that worked out really well.
But it is there is a possible double there. But he has to hit it perfectly. He has to hit it right.
They may be looking at the dry in, just dry into the button. The old skip shot to the button.
But it's got to pretty much touch the button.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's what Bobby's doing, because that's not a takeout weight.
No. So Bobby's throwing a draw. This is where the skips make all their money.
He got a little wide. I think he hit some frost. Yep, it's not going to make it. Wow.
Really nice.
And
so 2 blue.
They steal another 2 so tightening that game up on B. Planner 5 Rockets tighten it. What happened on? Yeah, it was 2 on C. So that ties that. Yep, that ties that game up on C.
B gets within 2 points.
Yep.
Their game.
Yes, within 2. So it'll be 7 to 5 after 5 ends on B. Here comes Tracy's rock on sheet A.
And so we're all underway in the 6th end here for the 3:10 draw.
And all teams are still ahead of the clock. And Tracy's going to tick that guard and roll under.
Oh, very nice. Nice result.
Nice result. Full 8s on A. And second rock. It looks like the blue rock is shot rock at the moment in the back of the house on A. Here comes John's first rock on B. For Bobby Crosby's team, throwing yellow.
seem to be moving as far as I would have expected after contact. So nice, you know, with the storms coming in tonight here in North Georgia, you may be just getting some of that humidity ahead of time. Humidity on ice in the south. It's the curse.
Are the storms coming tonight or tomorrow night? I think they're predicted for tomorrow night, but the humidity might be rising. It's fairly warm outside, though. Yeah, I think the big storm front is predicted for tomorrow night.
That's right, tomorrow afternoon through tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
We're just talking sidebar with our meteorologist right now. Get an update on our weather patterns. Deb will be going to the green screen here in a few minutes and demonstrating. Could be very stormy tomorrow. You know, folks, if you're in around town, you need to get your tickets in for the basket draws. I'd probably come by today and get them in before they get blown away. You know, it might be tough to get out tomorrow. And so come get your tickets, buy your tickets for the basket draws. Plenty of baskets here, folks. Plenty coming in. Lots of stuff to take home and share with the family.
It's like looks like Yellow's done a good job on sheet A again. They're currently at 4 rocks in scoring position. Calox are delivering on sheet B for Bobby's team. I think Bobby's probably calling a draw around his guard, behind his guard. That's what it looks like. And
sheet A, they're trying to move some stones, and yes, good contact. Good contact.
Yep.
And the shooter stays around. Because house on sheet A was looking pretty daunting with all that yellow in there.
But Bobby really needs, sheet B, Bobby really needs to score in this end. Not let
just get some momentum back.
Yeah, get a little momentum back and not let Platter 5 get back in the game. End up letting him steal 2 ends in a row, and actually 3 ends in a row, and get within 2. So
Sheet C, Rocket City, they're trying to drag a stone into the house, and they're calling it. They're going to go for the guard.
Yeah,
guard, the blue. They're doing
not going to make it to the house, but that's the tightest game on ice right now. Is
all tied up on C.
On C.
Back to B. We got Kell trying
Joe's
to draw
broke
in.
foot on A is trying to take out another stone here on sheet A.
Team Yellow, nice draw. Nice draw into the house. Pulled it back a little bit to the 8 foot.
And that was a nice hit there on sheet A. And
wow, they're removing the stones. Sheet A. Down to 2 yellow.
Yellow, though, I think on A.
The 2 yellows are still the ones that are counting.
I think so, although it's very close. But they may be going after the stone in the 8 foot of blue. Maybe not, though. No, I don't think so. I think they're just going to... I think they may just draw him behind their center guard, maybe. I don't know.
Team Yellow, Skip Stone coming down. Trying to draw into the house. Try to get a little bit of curl there, get in under cover.
It's not curling a lot.
A little
I don't think it's gonna get under that much cover.
It's coming along now.
It is moving now. Okay. Well, I probably can see about half of it though from the hack.
Yeah, looks nice though. Biting the forefoot.
Oh, Bobby was able to draw into the top of the 4 on B. Plattern 5 Rockets would like that to be gone, so they are coming after it. Lots of weight. Here it comes. It's got a curl, though.
Great shot over on sheet C. Team Yellow just squeezed through all the multiple ports to get through and push blue back. We need to go back to New York studio and get a replay on that one. Really nice shot.
And on sheet B, Plattern 5 Rockets missed their takeout. It went through the house, so Bobby's got a chance here to protect his 2 shot stones right now in B, and I think that's what he's calling here from Rich, although that's a fair amount of weight coming from Rich. A little heavy out of his hands, so Cal and John are staying off of it, just kind of letting it coast in, but it's going to end up coasting into the house. It will stick around. It's probably going to sit on, it's going to sit on the stone in the back there. But
leaves that front one open though.
Yeah,
a little bit open.
Sure, Bobby would have preferred that to stay out front. But that opens an opportunity for Plattern 5 Rockets for Jason Green, the skip of that team, is just looking at the stones.
That's the thing about sheet C is down to skip stones now, and Yellow has got that great shot that came through, so they're counting.
Plenty of time on the 13. We're in the 6th end, and 13 minutes ish left to throw your hammer stone in the end to guarantee a 7th and 8th end. So all teams running well ahead of the clock at the moment. Oh, that rock kind of died here on A.
I think that was going to be a guard on A, and it's doing a great job.
Yep.
Very annoying sitting way up there as a 1 zone.
Jason Green, I'd be looking at the broom placement of the skip there. I think he's happy now, so here it comes. And here comes his first skip stone for the 6th end.
Sheet B.
On sheet B, it comes down.
Got to move some stones.
And looks like it might be a little wide, and it's not really moving in, and it is going through. Yep.
Just squeaked by.
So now Bobby's probably going to try and do what he wanted Rich to do and get something out front there to guard those 3 rocks. Sheet C, they're throwing a takeout right now.
Looks like yellow got a couple more
crashed on the
points.
guard.
A couple more points on A. They wrap up. Yellow is.
And they're shaking. They're shaking on sheet A.
Sheet A is done here, folks.
So the PCA team will be moving on.
Plaid, are they a plaid thing? What's their plaid?
What was their? That is the toe curlers.
Oh, the toe curlers.
Yeah, which is toe curlers on sheet A. And here comes Bobby's first skip stone of the 6th. Rich is saying stay off because they don't want it, and it's maybe a little heavy, and maybe it's coming in. I'm not sure they wanted that. It's a little heavy.
Sit back if they're lucky. It's going to sit back on the others. Okay.
Yeah.
It'll work out.
But
Blue's got one more stone on sheet B.
In the 6th here, yeah, and they're gonna have to go after that cluster of stones. So Jason Green is heading back to the hack, and he's gonna have to.
Yeah, it's gonna have to come in there and just maybe he can come in and cross that back yellow and just into the 4-foot. He could become lead stone at that point.
Bobby's got hammer, but
this is do or die right here because
he's bringing lots of weight here. But it's getting, again, it's moving wide, and it doesn't look like it's moving back. And it may, yeah, that was not the optimal. Looks like sitting 3, and they can. All they have to do is full 8 for 4 on his hammer rock. All he's got to do is get actually half 8, and he'll score 4. Just has to make sure he does no harm. He needs to.
And that's the part that sticks in your head the most.
Yeah, that's what psychs you out. So.
Yeah, it feels like it's good weight out of his hand.
Yeah, if he throws similar weight. Watch the weight. We got to watch the weight. Yep. Rich is now rethinking that. And yeah, Rich probably shouldn't have even. They should have not even have been on that.
I think it's going to be okay here.
I don't know. I think it's got too much.
Sweep. No.
Needs to hit. Needs to tick. No, too much. But so it's going to end up being 3. It's going to end up being 3. 3 yellow, but that's still big for Bobby because they had given up 3 ends and they had let him steal 3 ends in a row. So that helps, definitely helps the cushion for Bobby. So
okay, it looks like for sheet B, they're going to go to the 7th end.
Oh
sheet
yeah,
C
every
on the 7th end?
every team.
Well, with going up by 5, I was wondering if they were going to shake or not, but it looks like they're going to give one more end a try.
And they can play an 8th. They've all passed the clock threshold on both sheets B and C to play through all the way to 8 ends, which they may probably end up doing on C because there are only one. Their blue is only up by 1 after the 6th on sheet C. So, and that's going to end up being a hogged stone as the first stone for Bobby in the 7th end. No, it actually.
Wow, it carried through.
They carried over.
John's shaking his head going, I knew it was good. I knew it was good.
Here comes the first stone for Platinum 5 Rockets in the 7th.
On sheet B.
On B.
stay a guard.
And pretty much a center guard, although slightly off. Yeah, corner, okay. And on the 12, so not really a guard. It's gonna. Here comes John's second stone on B. Ooh, Bobby wants that blue gone. And so John's coming after it. And Rich and Cal are trying to sweep it into takeout. And they'd have.
Okay, sheet C. Yellow's got one sitting right on the button. Very nice. Team Stone
Wow.
over there.
Yeah.
Swept it right in. Sweeper striked it in real nice.
Again, that game has been back and forth. You see the scoreboard from home. You should be able to see. And sheet C, they've been battling back and forth on C. Very tight game. And the rock on B from Rocket City is going to end up just kind of sitting on that yellow and not even.
Just barely out of our scope.
Yeah, just barely out of our scope, but. Looks like Bobby's maybe calling for a draw around his guard. Or split the house. No, I think he called the other handle, so I think he's trying to split the house here and put it on the other side here. And that's where it's going. Although it's kind of staying in the center there, it's moving a little onto that side, and it's going to sit back on the 8. Yep, nicely done.
All right, sheet B. Rocket City, they want that Yellowstone gone. Calling a takeout.
They got to do something. On sheet C, they just nice draw into the 4-foot on sheet C for Team Blue. There's a missed shot on B by Cal through the house on sheet B, and so Jason Green, skip of Platinum 5 Rockets, is going to try and get rid of that stone in the 8. Hit and roll, I think. And hopefully the shooter will roll under cover. And not quite. Just
got a piece
of it, but not enough. But the weight was good, but just a little offline.
Rocket City out on sheet C. Nice draw again into the house. Sitting 1 and 2 now. Sheet C.
comes Rich's first stone for Bobby and B here. And lots of weight. I think he's going after the blue stone there in the 12. And see if Rich has it. They're not sweeping it, so it must be looking good. Nope, he was inside, so. Ooh, and he ended up
pushing their yellow
out of counting, yeah.
So
that was not a good rock for Rich.
Yeah, if they have to go over that blue, they got to
sheet now on sheet C. Nice hit. Nice hit on sheet C. To I think touch 2 maybe. I think maybe they have 2 counting.
Yes.
On C.
Yeah, it's pushed out 2 blue stones, and they went from 2 blue to 2 yellow right now.
Right.
And on sheet C.
On sheet B, here comes Rocket City, Platinum 5 Rockets. Looks like he's trying to draw in.
I don't know who's the other girl is on the team, but
B
it
here.
hurts my knee to watch her.
And they have, and Bobby's trying to get it back as far as he can, but it's going to sit in the 8. And it's partially under cover from the yellow. They can probably see about half of that from the hack, maybe 3/4. And
sheet C, Rocket City trying to get drawn back into that 4-foot. It's going to crash on the guards. It's heading towards
I think
the
Bobby
guards.
would like to get rid of that blue, so I think he's.
Well, I think they're for B. They're calling it a draw. Try to sit
on it.
Blue, yeah.
Sit on it. Yeah. Well, they need to sweep harder. It's got to get by that. It's not. Is it going to get by the guard? I don't think so. Or if it does, just barely.
Over sweepers, over sweeping.
But not enough to count. I don't think so.
Well, it moves into number 2 counting still.
Yeah. That needed to have a little more weight to it.
I would take him into the bathroom, but it really freaked him out when he went to the bathroom.
Great sweeping.
Very specific phobia.
There's room for him in the bathroom?
Just enough.
Okay,
And
lower
back
sheet
on.
C. They're going to try to draw into that. Maybe just guard it up. What they're shooting for now.
If they can draw in and nudge that blue back, that's just barely touching the back 4.
You give blue opportunity to come back into that 4-foot. So
true.
But that does look like it's got some weight.
Crashed on
it. So they must really be curling over towards the boards over on sheet C.
Oh, look at it curl though into the. Did about a 3/4 of a stone turn into the 12.
Nice.
On its last spin there.
Just bite and hold.
B
went through the house.
Went through the house. So now.
So, over on B.
They got the broom on the Yellowstone touching the 4.
Over on B, we're down to
C.
skip stones now. Bobby coming in for his first.
They may be going after the 2 stones just touching the 4 on C. Or are they just going to try? Yeah, they're bringing some weight. They're bringing some weight. This is an aggressive play.
Well, this might be trying to take out that side 4-foot biter and curling in, curling across. And they put it on. Well,
nope, they ended up nosing their own stone, sitting on the 4, and they may be counting now. That may be the shot rock. It's hard to tell.
It could be. It could be another measurement stone coming up, but they have. They're into skip stones now over on.
But yellow has hammer, or do they?
Yellow has hammer.
Yeah, yellow has hammer. So.
hit it.
So if they keep trading that stone out, if they can keep getting to it and trading that stone out, then yellow could score 4 here. Assuming blue is able to take it out with that, you know, and not take out more. Because those would be pretty shallow doubles. So yellow has an opportunity here on C.
Yep, looks like they're going for that blue on sheet C.
But they're light. Looks like they're light. And they may be just going to sit on it.
It's through. Keep it going, all right. Well, that is definitely the counting one now.
Yeah. But they really needed to get rid of that blue. Now it's going to be a problem because if they can sit, if blue can sit on their other blue, it's going to be difficult.
Well, yellow will on sheet C will have hammer.
On B, here comes Jason's first skip stone, and we just lost all of our monitors in the.
That's just a replay.
But the streams, we're still getting our streams here, but.
Okay. Blue still counting 1 on sheet B. Yellow counting 1 on sheet C.
Here they come back.
Sheet C, Rocket City, blue stone, skip stone, last stone for Rocket City. Let's see where they end up on the house, sheet C.
Yeah, ideally, I think they want to sit on their other blue. They came in too much. That was not the stone. That was not the. I don't think that was the stone they're looking for, because now, if yellow can take that out, they're going to end up. They could end up scoring 5.
And here comes yellow skip stone.
But he's got to hit it.
No time.
He's got to hit it.
Fired that out of there.
That was a tactical error.
Sweepers are staying hard on it.
Yeah, but he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough, and it was offline.
No.
Oh, that was a very.
Oh,
it was a big missed opportunity there for yellow.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Yep. That could have been a huge end. He'll be feeling that one. And on B, they're thinking about, still plenty of time. They're thinking about
last stone on B, so trying to find out a way to get 2. Count for 2, they're counting 1 now. So I don't think there's much of a discussion. You just draw into the 4-foot.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get 3. So I think ideally, if they could nudge, if they could tick that a little bit and roll in, that would guarantee the 2, and maybe 3 if they can nudge it enough.
I don't think they'll get to it. There's just out of our view is a
cluster of trying to.
Well,
yeah, guards, yeah, but we'll see.
Plenty of guards, so.
I think the draw in for 2 is probably. He's bringing a fair amount of weight there.
I think that's draw weight. From our advantage, I think people are throwing harder now because the ice is slowed down.
Slowed down. It is slowing down, and it is.
Really nice stone for Team Blue.
Yeah, let's see where it ends up settling. Yep.
Beautiful 4-foot.
Probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably 2.
And that's how skips do it. That's how skips do it. They throw that stone, they draw it to the 4-foot, and that's all we expect from a skip.
Bobby's still up 3 going into the 8th, and he'll have hammer. Oh, they're measuring for the 2. So they are measuring for the 2.
Okay, our view might be just a little skewed here, so
it's hard for we cannot really make that call from our view. So it's probably good. And if they've determined they need to measure, then it's really close. So, but regardless, Bobby is going to either be up 3 or 4 with the hammer in the 8th, which is a pretty big advantage. And they've thrown the first rock on C, third rock on C already in the 8th, and the blue has settled a rock in the back 12 there on C. So it was 2. It was 2. So Bobby carries 3 up with hammer in the 8th on B.
Worked out great for Rocket City there.
Yeah.
Gave him a chance to claw back in. It's going to be tough to steal 3 in the final end.
They have to hope that Bobby's team makes some bad throws.
Oh man, I can't believe you said that out loud like that. You know, that just jinxed the whole thing right there.
Well, you know, just keeping it real, man.
Keeping it real, yeah. Not like we haven't seen that happen.
Yes, I mean that happens in curling. You know, you can't. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it.
Don't give it away.
You can't fold. You can't fold in the 8th end.
Bobby's coming down the ice. What's he calling for? Little powwow center ice with Bobby and his vice. Yeah, they're talking about probably throwing those stones through the house. Get everything out of play.
Nope, he's calling for it in.
Interesting.
Yep, he's calling for a draw. That is definitely not throw through the house. Intentionally wait. It is moving over. It's not going to move over, I think, as much. I think Bobby wanted that further over, but.
Over in sheet C, they're just trying to draw in, keep them in the house. And Yellowstone sitting 1 and 3 for yellow, blue stones for Rocket City sitting 2 and 4. Shots away on sheet B for Rocket City. Settle in on that yellow that's in the house, and I think they're going to get it that far.
They will not. It will sit out there as a guard. Bobby is calling for a guard, I think. Definitely draw to guard weight from John. Maybe that almost
looks like
it
he's
may
asking for some of the top 12 just to kind of protect that stone on the 8-foot.
It's definitely going in the house.
It's probably going to come back, maybe sit on the other.
Yeah, it may even draw down and sit on the other stone.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
In fact, it will.
Yeah, it's perfect. Great shot by John.
And tight on C again. Yellow touching 4-foot on C. I feel bad for Team Platypus on C for that missed giant end opportunity.
Got a memory like a goldfish. You
Yep,
got to forget about those shots and come back strong for that.
If we've learned anything from Ted Lasso, be a goldfish.
Well, it's also believe.
Yeah, and believe.
Believe.
Yeah. So Bobby is calling for yet another draw from Cal now. And this one looks like it has a little more weight than Johnstone.
Yep, it's got the weight.
It's got the weight. It's going to carry down and stack.
It's starting to. It's got to turn. Got to turn. Got to
It's
curl,
turning.
baby,
It's
curl.
coming. It's coming, and it's gonna end up stacking right on there. Yep. Well, there's a little left. Maybe a little left. But
Back on sheet C, Rocket City had a kind of miss shot there where they took out their shooter and one of their other blues, leaving yellow counting 3.
I'm not really sure I'm liking Bobby's strategy there on B. That's a lot of granite there now as backing.
Well,
and they still have 5 stones. Rocket City has 5 stones yet to throw.
But right now you've taken the scoring circle down to the 4-foot.
True, but that one looks like a little heavy there. Unless they're trying to push those yellows back.
I think they're trying to sit on the yellow with enough weight to move them back a bit.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he didn't.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
He's out. Yeah. That's a break for Bobby there. And back on C. Ooh. Team Platypus has put themselves in better position now. But now
Rocket City just a great
Rocket
draw.
City just had a great draw there.
Squeaked through just a little bit.
And that's difficult. That stone is in a very difficult spot to remove now on C. You almost have to hit the stone that's on the touching the 4-foot in order to get rid of it, because the other way it will stick on the other yellow stone. So let's see what they did. That was not really the way to go after that. And now, well, it's going to be interesting. But they only need to score 2 to force skip stones on C. Team Platypus, so we'll see. And this one's coming down more on the center. And as league players here in Petrie know, once you hit that center line, it might start moving. So it is coming down the center, and it's moving now across, and it's going to sit there.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
But it is second rock still. Bobby's rock looks like it's almost full 4. And I think they can get to that. So I think Bobby may. They're talking. They're going to think about that for a second. And on sheet C. Here it comes on B. Here comes
yeah, Bobby's calling for it to sit somewhere up on the 12-foot.
If they can get it just right, they can maybe nudge that blue off. And it's going to be close. Wow.
Nicely placed right up there, yes.
Yes. Wow, that's tough. That's a well-placed shot there on B.
Sheet C, they're trying to get a guard just over the hog line. Let's go, guys, go, guys. Go,
and I think they did it. I think it's just there.
Rocket City's going to come up there and decide themselves.
It's got to be across the far side. Yeah.
They may need a second opinion. Oh no, they've agreed it's touching, so they're taking it off. Didn't quite get it over. looks like they're trying to come
back
after
on
that
B.
on B, the other side.
Coming out with a little more heat.
But there's protection there. No, I don't think they made it.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, but Bobby's still shot. Yellow is still shot on B. And
Over on sheet C, blue came down and actually removed one of their stones. So,
well,
still
Team
C.
Platypus can win the game on C right now if they can just touch 4 foot.
Well, this looks like it's the last stone.
It is. It's the hammer, and if they can just touch 4 foot. No. So now we're gonna have skip stones. We're gonna have skip stones on C for the win. So they're gonna have to throw skip stones.
Oh, to get by your guard.
No, that was the 8. That was the 8 on C. They have to throw skip stones on C. They can offensively sweep, but no defensive sweeping.
We're going to overtime on sheet C, folks.
We are literally going to overtime, although they are actually ahead of time. So they've got
well, overtime play.
Well,
That's
overtime play, extra play,
extra play.
And on B. On B, I think it's all over, but, well, they've got 4 stones. There's total 4 stones left on B.
Great guard setup.
But I'm not sure that, well, I guess it's possible. Well, it's going to be interesting on B. But blue has to score 3 to 4 skip stones on B. And I'm not, it's going to be difficult for them to do that, but we'll see. Not impossible. But they're going to get set up for skip stones here on and they should not rush it. They're taking time because they've plenty of time. There's not.
They can shoot. Never mind. Did you all choose?
And yellow has to throw first.
Okay.
Since they scored last.
Making sure.
So here it comes.
Okay, yellow throwing their skip shot. 1 shot per team. Anything in the house? Closest to the center, closest to the bunch wins the game right now.
Might be heavy. Don't throw it through. Don't throw it through. Don't throw it through.
Oh,
threw it
dear.
through. So all they have to do is touch
the house.
Touch the house on C, and they'll win the game. That's another hard break for Team Platypus.
Well, it's not over. If they throw through or come up short,
I mean,
they're back at it.
All they had to do was touch the 4 foot on their final hammer rock, and they could have won the game outright.
The stuff that haunts you at night.
And then the 5 they left on the table in the 7th end. So I mean,
Rocket City, sheet C, skip stone coming down.
That might be a light. That might be light.
Oh, I think they got it.
I think they got it. I think they got enough. Yep, they got it. They got it. It's gonna end up.
Wow, nice.
Can't defensively sweep.
4 foot.
Even if he could, it wouldn't matter. Okay.
Rocket City takes
Rocket
in
City.
the skip stones. Here we go, sheet C.
Yep.
Great battle through the entire game on sheet C.
Yep.
We're down to the last 2 stones, last 3 stones. On sheet B. Nope, that looks a little heavy. No, it's coming in real nice.
Looking on and
oh boy. that's yellow is still counting one.
Yep, I don't think it is possible for Rocket City Plattern 5 Rockets to score 3. And 4 skip stones here.
It's amazing that they've got like 6 stones touching 4 foot.
They may be able to score 1 or 2, but I don't think they can possibly score 3. But I'm prepared to be amazed.
Here it comes, this razzle dazzle right here. The crowd, I'm looking around, the crowd are on their feet here,
Oh,
folks.
and Bobby has hammer too.
Bobby has hammer, but he might not have to throw it.
He may not have to throw it here.
Here it comes, razzle dazzle out of Rocket City. Woohoo! Oh, did we move?
Nope.
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 Too many stones to move.
Bobby will end up scoring 1. He doesn't have to throw the hammer. Yep. He will end up scoring 1. So.
And that's it.
And that is it for that draw.
Time for some ice prep now.
And time to go get warm again.
And go warm up. Yes. Go to the warm room. Called outdoors.
Called outside, yes. Okay.
Wasting that last shot? Just a little more weight. Yeah. It's okay. 8 a.m. tomorrow? Let's go. Best time. You know how much I love those 8 a.m. draws. Oh, really? I did not. I was like, well, that's a good sign then. Welcome to the first stand. Basically, right? On the front door, outside. Yeah, that's what she told me.
special team.
I'm just saying.
You're losing that one, Bobby.
Yeah.
We were sitting downstairs at Megan's house. I heard, what? I was like, who's doing it?
Hey, Morgan, I hear you're just scraping by these days?
We're doing what?
Come on.
I was supposed to be, yeah. I'm the reason you played a free kick. I got here to do last shot. Oh, okay.
There you go. It's still there.
Yeah. That was too long. I wanted to get here before the game was over. Except for this little race. And usually I get here at like 11-ish, but not as bad. You're second? Yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, outside's good. I'm not ready for it.
And somebody can run the nipper eventually.
Beach outside. Beach outside.
70 to 50. He's like, what are you doing? Yeah, not my favorite.
Watching Slack, I've been trying to get a hold of my staples. 2 days, he's been ghosting me, and I kept asking him, he's like, hey man, I'm going to be in the car on Friday, dude. Like, much rather meet with you on Thursday or cancel this altogether. Nothing. I got stuff in this dress. So finally, at 10 o'clock, hey, dude, any thoughts here? Nothing. I was like, fine. I just, I'm not going to. I'd rather. That's pretty normal for him to accept our 15 minutes before. That doesn't. You're not respecting my.
Is he a client? Yeah, they did.
He's like. He's not a bad dude. He's just very much on the spectrum. Very much like you there about.
I actually had an interview earlier today. Yeah. Oh, shit. That was probably me. The startup called Document Class would be like a pretty cool role. And the guy I met with, like, was actually very knowledgeable. My biggest issue with my current workplace. While working. Yeah.
Yeah, I told Alex that he should do the mutton chops. Just save all this.
Yeah.
Now handlebar is like you can grab it like a handlebar. It's a little.
I mean, you can grab it like a handlebar no matter what it looks
That's
like.
fair. Fair. I mean, the last time I shaved mine was actually one time in LA when I shaved this off and just had the big bushy mustache. And that's when Sarah sent me a message and said, she said a one-word reply to my, she said, veto. That's all she said. And I was like,
Isn't that when you sent Kristen the thing as Ted Lasso
it's
too?
Ted Lasso.
Yeah.
I have a Ted Lasso thing. At some point. Keeping the flag going.
Very nice. It's our new Bonspiel theme.
It's
Yeah.
March Madness.
I'm aware.
Can I tell them? Because
Please do.
I think Megan's tired of me saying
You
it.
just looked at me about it, and I was
I
like,
know.
I don't care.
It was our team name a few years ago that I came up with, and it's been entirely stolen.
That's fair.
I actively campaigned against it because I didn't want to.
Curlers like to steal. That's the point. Curlers like to
What is
steal.
it? Like, imitation is the highest form of flattery, Alan.
There you go.
Because you guys had the suits.
That would be even worse. No, yeah, March Madness. Yeah.
Everything's so tight, you said. Good. I think it'd be worse if everything's loose. It's probably worse. I feel like.
I'd rather it be a little loose. Man, 8 hours in the car, relax, and then I fell asleep in a real awkward angle on that couch.
that was like the other team I was playing on Jeff's team. They were just going to take out the whole game too. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me. That was the one I think I got in the house. You like buried it, yeah. That's gotta be the consistency. Good shot.
So by the time we get to her start,
playing on the clock, and so when the first team, so I want everybody out there, when the first team's ready to deliver the stone, I'm going to start the clock. When the clock hits zero, you can finish the end you're in and play one more end. You guys have heard that already? Okay, so everybody knows the clock rules for this, so we keep on time. Any questions about anything? Otherwise, appreciate you coming. Good curl and have fun.
I'm gonna have to do a little bit of sleep in this game. Yeah. I didn't in the first game.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. I can take this ball from Sarah curling. I'll just see if I get it.
Grandpa's steak. Back there, look. And Violas. That one and the silver one.
Did you do any tickets?
Get my balls out of those too.
Probably.
There's a Bud Light.
Right here? Were those your tickets?
Not really.
Did you get tickets? You okay?
There were 2 tables of us at Ted's watching that entire time. I don't think we ate a bite.
Oh, that was. I was like, Bobby, you gotta throw this kid's thing. I just don't like it. I'm either gonna throw it through again, or I'm gonna toss it. Like, there's no in between.
Greg made me see that was thing. But this is a no cry play. Hey, Bobby did it.
Yeah, yeah. All we had to do is just paint, and he got back for it. So.
Those kids are
Oh, they're great. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They kept it so close.
that was a lot of fun to watch.
Oh, yeah. It was a good time. Oh, when do you guys play?
Tonight it is.
Tonight at 8?
Yeah. I'm so happy. It was like, if we lost our first game, we were going to play tomorrow. No, we will lose every other game. We will not lose against this.
You have to have a bad one before you go.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So we'll meet you in the final.
Yeah, exactly.
So you guys tonight also, or you have
I think we're in the morning. I think we're I'm the wrong person.
I guess we'll play the first game downstairs.
So we came to freeze.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So you're 10.
It's not like it's staying. I had to work. I was
I think it looks like 10:30 is the early game.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Oh, no, wait. There is an 8:30. There is an 8 a.m.
Yeah. I think it's in Boston.
Close, probably.
So, yeah.
Nice bye. If we win, we're up 15.
Okay, we're back. And now we're into the 5:45 p.m. draw here at the Peach State Bonspiel here at Peachtree Curling in East Cobb, Marietta, Atlanta. And on sheet A, we have tutus and takeouts throwing yellow rocks against the bracket busters throwing blue rocks. And on our sheet B, our center sheet, we have Plaid to the Bone throwing yellow rocks against We Will One Day Have a Team Name throwing blue rocks on sheet B. And then on our C sheet, we have the Pro Broomstackers throwing yellow rocks against the team Ludicrous Speed throwing blue rocks on sheet C. Currently, let's see here, let's check the scoreboard. It looks like on sheet A, tutus and takeouts scored 1 in the first, and then on sheets B and C, they have not posted their scores for the first end, so we'll have to wait until they actually post those. So look like they're posting, and it looks like on sheet B, Plaid to the Bone scored 1 in the first. They just posted that. On sheet C, we still do not have a posted score yet for the first end. They are still they're still playing the first end. So there you go.
Over on sheet C, we have one of our local wheelchair curlers about to deliver. Sean is skipping that team. That particular team today has got 2 wheelchair curlers on it. Now, usually wheelchair curlers do not, when they play as a team, they do not have sweepers, but when you get into league play and you get a mixed team going, then sweeping is all on board. You usually have to have one player that kind of stays behind, helps to hold and stabilize the wheelchair, while the person throwing the stone delivers that stone. But you can have sweepers. And it looks like we just came to a close for the first end on sheet C.
But I didn't get a chance to look at the house before they cleared it, so we'll have to see what they hang for the score on the first end on sheet C.
We have folks from Peachtree curling on all 3 sheets right now.
Looking at sheet A, you got yellow sitting 1, although blues sweeping into the 4-foot and touching button on A.
What a great team sweep. They dragged that stone
not touching button, but on
all the
4-foot. Yep.
all the way in there.
It's on the back of
Great shot by Alex in his tutu on sheet A, taking out that blue stone that had come to rest on the 4-foot. But the tutu not affecting his slide or his delivery at all. Looking very pretty. I don't know what we can say about this right now, folks. We've got folks in tutus playing against some mountain men in plaid. That's something. It's a sight for eyes here at Peachtree Curling this afternoon. Right in the east side of Marietta, Cobb County. County. And the Plaid Boys. Oh, beautiful shot coming all the way in to bite onto the button on sheet A.
Taking a look at our house pictures here.
Team Yellow wanting to get rid of that blue stone again. That's in the house. And nice shot by Sarah. Clips it out. And the shooter
Goes
is
out.
gone, but so is the target stone. With
Leaving two Yellow still in scoring position.
counting 1 and 2 for
Right.
Team Yellow. For the 2-2s.
I veto that. Tick, fine, tickle.
And on sheet B, we got blue sitting 2 at the moment. Yellow's about to deliver. Looks like that's their vice. Throwing the second of her first of her 2 stones, it looks like. Going after that blue sitting on the in the 4, but missed it on B, so
Sheet A, looks like they found their groove. Everyone's coming down the same path. That's going to be slick and fast here as they sweep the heck out of the pebble. But Sarah's launching. It looks like it could be a take. It's not. It's a draw down. Draw down to sit on their already existing yellow on the outside of the 4-foot. Looking really good. And defensive sweeping just ruined the whole thing.
Emma on sheet B just threw a nice guard to guard their stones sitting on the 4-foot. On sheet B.
So sheet B, we have a combo team with the Blue Stones that are from Nashville and Peachtree.
One day they will have a team name.
Well, sometimes all the good names are taken.
True. Although,
well, my favorite of all time is Strength is Our Weakness.
the
That's classic.
Carl team.
Skip Carl.
Skip Carl.
Got to put his name in the title.
Right.
Strength is our weakness. It's one for the ages. One of my personal favorites is, yep, I burned
Now
it.
here's an interesting thing. Every single game started with the yellow team scoring 1 on each sheet. So that's interesting.
It's trending.
Could be a trend. Could be a meme. Could be lots of things.
I ain't yellow. I'm just scoring. Sheet A is moving at a pretty good clip too. The skips are starting to throw stones on sheet A. Blues counting on sheet A. Blues counting. Well, look at that. Yellow may have scored first, but all 3 sheets we have blue as counting stones coming into second in. Team blue on sheet C coming down. Guys are sweeping that in real nice. It's blue's looking good on sheet C.
yellow delivering on B right now. Going after those blue stones. Lots
So
of
a
blue
lot of
stones
blue.
in the blue house. And
A lot of
B
blue to
house.
get to, a lot of blue to go through.
Yeah. They're coming in, but are they going to blow by? Yes. Alan Penkar is going to try and sweep that all the way out if he can. He did. And on sheet A, they've
They just squeaked past the guard on sheet A.
and
nice
stuck
guard.
something in the top 12.
Yeah, nice guard. Protect their 4-footer.
We're going to draw through the gap on that side. We're not touching it, man, like it's done. We're probably going to freeze on our own. I think so too. You want to do that?
So now we're down to skip stones on sheet B. Alan Penkar is going to throw his first. Skip stone. Probably going to try and protect his stone on the button on B, but also protect some of those other stones that are also his other stone touching the house, but it's now, yep, he's protecting that stone.
We're about to find out if this is the 25% of the time I'm allowed to skip.
On sheet A, blue is trying to draw behind all the guards up front. They need it to move if they can. It's starting to come in, but it's going to touch 4, but sit kind of in the back there.
20 to 25% of the time.
I think that was the hammer. So it looks like it might have been 2 for blue on sheet A. So on sheet B, looks like Team Yellow threw their last rock there, but it looks like blue is still in scoring position on the button there on the 4, and then Emma is calling to get rid of that yellow stone, hopefully leaving them to score, blue to score 2 in this end. So that's what Alan's going to try and do. Here comes Alan with the delivery. Taking aim at that yellow stone. And he got it. So I think it's going to end up being 2 blue on sheet B for the second end. Is this end gonna mirror? Because I think it was 2 blue on sheet A for the second end. I think they haven't posted it, but I think it was, and I think it's 2 blue on sheet B for blue. And so we'll have to see what happens here on sheet C. And currently it looks like blue is sitting 3 on sheet C. Yep, definitely sitting 3. triple tie scores. And on C, okay, yellow just made themselves shot on C with their rock that just took out one of the blues and is sitting half on the button, half on forefoot. But if if blue can get rid of that, they could end up sitting 3 or 2, depending on how they hit that. And if the shooter sticks around, they could score 3. And their vice is coming out with his second rock on C. And we'll see if he gets that button rock. And he missed it. So that leaves yellow with an opportunity here on C. And on A and B, we have open houses right now. Nothing actually in the house on
Great shot on sheet A. Alex and with the tutus taking out that shot. Blue stone sitting in the forefoot.
Right. Didn't quite get it all out, but knocked it to touch, to the back of the 8 there.
Over at sheet C, Sean shooting a stone there for a nice guard, trying to guard up what they have for yellow on sitting on the button.
Blue, it looks like, is considering running back their guard. I think that's what they're going to go for.
Over on sheet C.
Looks like sheet A is going for that top center guard on getting rid of it. Actually, they kind of crashed it into the back blue there, but still not bad.
Yeah, kind of jammed in the back there.
Yeah.
Worked out good for blue. Oh, over on C, trying to run back their blue stone. They clipped it, they got it good, it sent it through the house.
But they've opened up the center again. But
center's open, absolutely.
So Sean, they will try and plug that up again. Let's see what's going on B. Blue has several stones in the front of the house. They have 1 in the 12.
Bunch of guarding stones, and they're, I guess, hoping to promote something, and it just zipped a little bit wide.
Right. But yellow has nothing in the house on B. Looks like they're going to try and draw around that wall of granite. company have put up on B. And Sean's second stone is
another guard. That's just
another
going to be a
guard,
high
but
guard.
much higher. Much higher.
Going to make it tough on Adam trying to score with the blue stones.
They seem to think they can get to it, so they're going, it looks like they're going straight after that stone on C, that yellow stone on the center button of C.
That's funny. You see on C, you got Jason skipping for the blue stones, Sean skipping for yellow stones, yet on Tuesdays they play on the same team. Skipping by skip. So they know what each other's trying to do. Really nice draw shot on sheet A for Team Blue. They've got plenty of blue stones in play inside that house on sheet A. Sheet A blue stones are bracket busters, and they are from the Great Smoky Mountain Curling Club.
Well, on sheet C, it looks like Sean's center stone there held on, so they scored another one on the second. So.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so. I don't know what else I can do.
Line matters more than weight here, Ian.
So on B, yellow's managed to put 2 stones in the 8-foot, and Allen wants him gone, and so he's calling for the heat, and we'll see if Emma can deliver.
Oh, great shot by Emma. That is almost a double takeout.
It is a double takeout.
Oh, great sweep by
Allen
to get that right out of the back end.
Yep, that was a great shot by Emma.
Double takeout stays around. The shooter stays.
And the skip on for blue on B is like, get rid of that stone.
And here comes the heat.
Here comes another
sheet
heater.
B. Yellowstone going for that blue stone.
That blue, but it looks like it might be wide.
And
it's hard to tell. Nope, she got it.
Nice.
She got it, but she loses the shooter as well, which I think plays into Blue's hands here since they have the only scoring stone in scoring position right now. So Allen,
like I say, on takeouts, I like the contact.
Allen's going to try and draw him behind his wall of granite, I believe. And kind of dare them to go for it. Well, look at the house on A.
Yeah, I think Morgan was trying to draw in with the yellow stone.
Came up short. There's a lot of blue, a whole line of blue there, touching all the way up to the button. Plus a 4-foot biter behind, and something.
Maybe we can invite a skip to kind of sit in with us and kind of explain how that skip would handle all those blues to take out.
I feel like there's a presence, over my left shoulder.
I got a feeling the skip that's here that would probably say,
kind of like a force ghost.
The best strategy I have is to replace my front end.
Like that could maybe, you know, fade in and guide us with their wisdom. But
Okay, Jeff, great draw shot into the front of that never-ending line of blue stones.
Blue stones into the currently sitting 6 in the A house of the house of A.
Not sure what. Got no strategy on that one. All I can say is you try to draw into the 4-foot, cut them down.
They need to be touching button now to nullify that, and that's going to be interesting. And here comes yellow stone on A.
And that's where they're trying to go.
I think it's light.
Yeah, they got to get on it.
Yep, it's light. It's not going to do it, I don't think.
Wait, they got it. It's coming. They're pulling it in.
Yeah, but
not quite far enough.
Nope, I'm not even 100% sure it's even biting the 12.
Oh,
that was the hammer. So it is a 6. Huge end on A. For
big swing of the pendulum.
For what are the basket? Bracket busters.
Bracket busters of the Great Smoky Mountain Curling Club.
Wow, that was a huge end for them.
Yeah.
That was a +6.
Dope.
Yeah, they're up by 7.
You know, it's almost like they've been here before playing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Back to B. Looks like Alan's going to try for Team Blue.
Yeah, this is going to be his final rock.
Try to get something in the house.
Well, he already has.
Something else in the house besides that 12 that they got?
Well, yeah, he's got a biter back there.
Oh,
on the back.
I didn't see that behind him, I guess.
So, if he can get this in, and it looks like it's going to be in, unless it crashes. Okay. But is it touching? It is.
Yeah. Well, it pushed another stone up in there.
So it looks like they've got 4 They've got 4 biting, scoring.
Sitting 4, and they're kind of guarding a direct draw.
So with their hammer, they have to get more than full 12. They have to, they need mid to the back,
Yeah, mid 12 to 8.
Mid 12 to 8 to nullify those stones. So it's all going to be about all about the weight for them.
Misfire coming on a hack on sheet A.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think somebody was missing their slider.
Well, that's embarrassing. But it does happen. Really talking about that final hammer shot on B there, and now she's finally heading down to throw it.
That's a big shot for sheet B. Blue sitting 4.
Bracket busters on A coming down with their blue rock here. They already have one sitting in the back there, touching the 4-foot. Now they're going to try and guard that up, I think. Although they're a little, it's got to come over more. But it's coming over. It's going to guard it partially. Pretty good. It's a little off. They can probably see about 2/3 of it from the hack, if not all. Okay, here comes the hammer from. Ooh, that seems way off on B.
Oh, and they just
Yep.
crashed it.
So that's going to end up being a big end for Allen. That's going to end up being 4, I think. Yep, big end for Allen and team on the team that one day will have a name.
And that's a mix of players from Nashville and Peachtree. Nice to see the folks from Nashville coming down.
That's going to give them a nice lead in that game. Bracket Busters on A getting ready to throw their next stone. Again, lining those stones up. Bracket Busters lining those stones up on A. Throwing a bullet on C. Down towards Sean's. Allen's calling for removal of that yellow stone on B. Bracket Busters going after that yellow rock there on the 4-foot. But I think they're a little wide. Yep, just a little wide. Didn't get it. Just trying to nudge that out of there, but they just didn't quite get in enough.
B trying to get rid of that yellow stone that was in there, and they were.
They did. They got it.
Very nice.
They got it. Okay.
Trying to draw in, sit on their yellow. That's the back of the 4-foot,
but too heavy. It's going through. Team trying to guard up their blue on the full 8 there on B. Bracket Busters on A. Looks like they're either trying just to draw down and sit on that yellow if they can get down there. And that's looking pretty good, although it's going to be a little on the outside. But a nice shot. Yep. That makes them shot.
sheet B just sliding past their intended target, trying to take out that top blue. And sheet B, sheet A, yellow, delivering their stone, trying to get it to sit up there in the 4-foot.
Oh, and they just kind of made a tactical error there on A.
That's unfortunate. It just did not curl back.
And they ended up knocking their yellow back.
And blue on B, trying to put up a guard that kind of just slipped a little too far.
It's going to end up sitting on their other stone. Yep. Not the worst result, but
no. Sometimes it's nice to have some guards. Back on A. You're just trying to put another one in there, stack them in there.
Yeah, it's a little light, so it's going to end up sitting up top, which if they had thrown that a little heavier, they had a shot at getting that yellow out of there. Now it's going to be difficult to get that yellow out in the back of the 4 there. But it doesn't really matter as long as bracket busters can steal in this end. You know, they maintain their big lead. So. And on B, Allen is still sitting 3 at the moment. Now here comes another stone for them. That stone is going to be a nice 12-foot guard on B.
Okay, over to C. Sean's about to launch one of his final shots. And he needs to do something here too, because he's got there's 3 blues.
Is this the hammer, or is he got no? It's his final shot, and then blue has hammer.
Blue has hammer, so but he's got to try and take this down.
He needs to get that to full, half 4 at least. And did he? No.
He managed to push blue in closer to the 4-foot.
So that is not good for Sean on C. So blue has a big opportunity here to jump right back into that game.
Ludicrous
take the lead.
Has a chance to make this a 4.
And take the lead.
Here comes Jason with his final shot.
And Alan's calling Emma to get rid of this yellow stone here. Emma came out big. And a beautiful shot
what
from
a
Emma
nice
there.
Hit and roll by
nice
Emma.
Inside roll there, yep.
Sheet B.
On sheet B, so.
Right into the button.
And I didn't see the final on C there, but it looks like, did they get at least 3, or did they get 4 on C? Blue.
Missed that. I'm sorry, I missed Jason's last shot.
Yeah, I missed it too.
It was at least 3.
It was 3. They just hung it. It's 3.
All right, they take the lead. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, but
on B.
On B, but the shooter rolled out and still leaving 3 blue scoring at the moment. But there's still 4 rocks to throw. So Allen's slid down there and take his first skip shot on B.
Sheet A, lots of decisions needed there.
On sheets A and B, they're well ahead of the clock, but on sheet C, they've fallen slightly behind the clock. Yeah, That voice you barely heard was our skip, who still refuses to join the conversation. All she has to do is pick up her two hands and
Put 'em on
reach
a headset.
2.3 feet in front of her and put the headset on her head and then tap a little button, and she could be part of the conversation.
Share the wealth of knowledge of curling
Shell, you know,
from a skip's point of view.
but we have yet to convince her to do so yet. But over on sheet B, yellow is giving up maybe another big end. So going after the blue stones in the center if they can. But I think they are wide again, and I don't think they're going to get it.
They just missed it.
That's it's another big opportunity for Allen to guard up. And Emma's calling to plug up that side if they can, and that will pretty much it'll be very difficult for yellow to get in there and score. And on sheet A, Bracket Busters is looking
busting the bracket.
Busting the bracket over there. And they're down to the hammer on A, and they're really, really thinking about it, and they need to, but
there's a lot of stones in play on
another
A.
good rock from Allen plugging up that side on B. Making it it's going to make it very difficult for yellow to come in and score or cut that down.
Yeah, why not? How can we help them get an 8-ender here? They got hammer, don't get it.
Do we have that possibility? Let's look. No, it's the best they can do is a 7.
Yeah, sheet A was considering an 8-ender, but
no, they can't. They can't get an 8-ender, but they could score. Right now, they've been cut to looks like 1, but they're sending a bullet down on their hammer on A. Let's see what happens here. And they missed.
Whoa,
So it's going to be
went through everything.
It's going to be at least 1 blue, maybe 2.
Yeah, that second one is a close call.
It's a close call, but are they already shaking on sheet B? Really? Did Allen score 4?
No, they're not shaking. I think they were just high-fiving and stuff because they made a last good shot. Took it down. I think blue might have only scored 1 on B. So they were able to come out and take out that 1 stone sitting close to the 4-foot.
I think it was maybe just 1 on A for Bracket Busters, but we'll see when they actually hang it. It couldn't have been more than 2, so. but I think it was probably one. But again, they have a pretty commanding lead at this point. I'll give them, even if it was just one, that'll make it an 8-point lead. They have not hung the score for the fourth end on B yet. Oh, they did shake on A.
Yeah, A, they did shake. Oh, wow.
Okay. Well, that was a fairly quick game. They must have scored maybe 2 then. Bracket Busters at least scored 1, but they might have scored 2, and that would have made it. That would have made it a 9-point game.
Sheet C is a real nice grouping by Team Blue. 2 shots right there on the button.
Looks like Blue's making their takeout of the yellow on B there. Again, leaving a couple Blues up front as guards, but still in scoring position on top 12.
I'd just like to point out on sheet C, forgot to bring that up, but sheet C for the pro broom stackers, we brought a pro broom stacker all the way, Tim McCleary, all the way down from Belfast, Maine.
Yes.
Belfast Curling Club down here. May just get the distance record for this tournament.
Oh, I don't know. We have somebody from Houston, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be. We'll have to check the geography on that. Where's our statistician? Oh, she left.
Only there was something around that you could type it in and get an answer.
Well, we could. We could actually do that. I could do that.
I like to voice activate someone else to do that.
Well, that's true. If you don't use your minions, they kind of get dangerous ideas.
Do not leave your minions alone with their own minds. That's a good point.
Another good, very good stone by Alan's team there on sheet B. On the team that will have a name someday. And but our tightest battle is over on sheet C with Adam Bishop and his crew of ludicrous speed playing against Sean's team.
Pro broom stackers.
The pro broom stackers.
And we know that Sean is a pro broom stacker.
Yes, he is.
But he's also playing against Adam, who is also a pro broom stacker.
Yes, yes. It's
pro, professional grade.
Yeah.
And they have Steven also a pro broom stacker.
Emma's getting ready to deliver here on B for Allen. And he's probably just trying to build up the wedge o' granite up front.
You assume I could throw a one guard. I mean, two would be better. You give me two off center.
Again, I hear this voice over my left shoulder. Sort of.
I wonder if you can just voice activate that, those details.
I'm thinking about turning her microphone on, even though she's not wearing it, so I could hear her better.
Little pat on the back, and there's a mic.
Like that. So maybe I'll hear her better when she voices over my left shoulder. Nah, it doesn't seem to work too much. Looks like Emma made a good shot there on B, kind of building the wedge o' granite on top of that house. Yellow's going after, it looks like the stone that is touching the forefoot, but they hit their own guard. So that will give Allen and company a chance to guard the grouping of granite in the front. We turn our attention to the C sheet. Blue has got ludicrous speed, has got 3 stones and scoring position there. 2 touching, 2 in the 4, touching, 1 touching the 4, 1 almost touching the button, and 1 full 8. And it looks like Emma has delivered again and protected that stone touching the forefoot on the B sheet. Completely missed their shot on B there, so so Allen and company did just score 1 in the 4th, but they're still up 7-1.
Okay. For you or me?
Allen's getting ready to deliver his first of 2 stones, skip stones. Looks like this is going to be a guard. Although they may be able to drag it in.
That wouldn't be bad, you know, tapping their blue back a little bit further over the forefoot.
Well, right down to it. As we see it from the overhead camera in delay. And nope, that's still pretty good, though.
That's good guarding.
Only leaves a fairly narrow gap there for Yellow to try to get into.
Over on sheet C, Sean's delivering his stone, and he needs to get it through that port.
Because right now, Blue is sitting 3.
3, if you can get it there. Steven trying to sweep it through. Tim
Yeah,
Cleary's
it's light.
coming out to help him.
It's light, but it's not going to make it.
And that was, it for that end.
And on B, yellow is trying to come in the other way, around the other way. We'll see how well that works out for him. And I think they might be narrow. Maybe not.
Oh, they move some stuff. Oh, but they lose the shooter.
And
Oof. Blue sitting 5 on B. Yeah, mama.
plus they have a guard sitting on the center, pretty much next to the center line to plug up this gap.
Yeah, plug that gap up just a little bit out of our view, but I think you might be able to see that up on the big YouTube screen.
On the web, you'll be able to see it, I think. And looks like Emma's calling for a draw.
I think probably just a top 12 draw, just to
right, to kind of fill up that side. Allen's pretty happy with his delivery there. He's following the stone down.
Been that much out there. Yeah, it's carrying pretty well.
Yep, he's pretty confident.
Ice is in good shape there.
And Emma's asking him to sweep it in, and it's going to sit there.
And it's counting stone as well.
It's 2, 3,
that
6.
really came over a lot. I thought it was going to be further out on that 12-foot up at the top.
So we'll see what yellow does with their hammer stone.
Just offered.
Yeah, it's going to be very difficult here on B for yellow to score.
This is the final shot at the end. They're trying to cut them down, I think, because it's got some weight on it.
Yeah, but I think they might be wide.
Oh, contact, losing shooter, and they're shaking.
Yeah, blue and
1, 2, 3,
scored 5.
Oh my goodness! Well, I know what that feels like.
A 12-1 loss. Yeah, that's.
That kind of stuff just makes me thirsty.
Yes, it does. If only we had somebody who could get us beers.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, she disappeared again.
Oh my goodness! Sweep! Deliver! 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 Stack those brooms.
So again,
brooms.
Once again, we end up with 1 game remaining on sheet C.
Going the distance.
Yeah, we'll see if it goes. We'll see if it goes the distance. Because blue ludicrous speed has jumped out to a bit of a lead there by 4 after 4 ends, but they're almost done with the 5th. No, they're not. They're only about a quarter of the way through the 5th end.
Basically.
So they are running.
The
They are. Yeah. Well, they are running behind.
They will not get the 8 ends in.
Nope. We will have to blow the whistle on them at 7. After 7.
There's always the whistleblower.
I know.
That's always our motivator to do well.
But 2 fairly decisive games to start off the 5:45 draw. Let's see here on C. They're yellow. the heavy side there. It sits at the back.
Yeah, it stays in play.
But it stays in play.
Yes,
So
very good. Again, it's kind of funny to see these two teams playing. Their skips play on the same team league play. And then a mano. Like Jason says, that's it.
Right.
I'm taking my own team to the playoffs.
Right. And I have
And they're
realized
playing well. They're playing very well.
I have realized I need to
What's the matter, Iron Man?
I have to change. I have to change out the palladium core of my arc reactor.
Jumpstart the arc reactor. Okay. Well, blue on sheet C, a little bit late on the weight, and it really came across the ice. So now yellow really has to work on protecting their stones. Need a good guard up there. Except Sean's asking for, let's bring it into the button on this because it's protected by a number of blue guards sitting up higher. A little bit out of view, maybe for us. But we can see from the wide angle lens that there are three blue. If you can get behind them, it'd be very, very helpful. Yellow needs to start making their comeback. Lone sweeper Tim McCleary all the way down from Belfast, which I vote the furthest traveler for this tournament right now. And this shot comes in.
Well, we will check that.
And a beautiful shot by Steven. Team yellow comes in, just taps their original yellow there, but he slides a little closer, biting the button. Jason's calling for a takeout of that outside yellow, or any yellow that stone can reach. Takeout is the way.
Blue shot coming down.
And just a little wide.
It's a miss.
And Jason called that pretty much out of the hand.
This could be a big end for Sean to kind of jump right back into this game.
This could be. Still lots of stones to go. Stevens up.
But if he can retain... Yeah, still a lot of stones to throw in this end.
Oh, well, Steven threw a guard-type weight, and it's just barely going to get there. Lone sweeper Tim.
But they are building up a bit of a wall of guard out front.
Yeah, I think it's helping to protect those two that are sitting down in 4-foot.
Yeah, the one sitting in the back on the 12 is vulnerable, but two in the middle are fairly well protected at the moment.
And one of the 12-foot's hiding in plain sight. No one will know what's there.
until he trips over it.
I totally jinxed Jason on that one.
He did move it a little bit too, I think.
Now it's really invisible.
I think he actually nudged it back a little bit. I think it was more full 12 before. We have to check the replay. Oh,
We'll
wait.
have to go back to headquarters.
We don't have replay. Adam throwing his stone here.
For Team Blue. It's not ludicrous speed, but it is a healthy speed.
Well, it's guard speed.
He's trying to draw down into the yellows.
It's not going to make it. It's too light.
It's creating some more gardish.
And that actually is advantage Timberlake. After that throw.
see, not quite
Sometimes
Timberlake.
I think we should be up in those big chairs like they have for tennis. Avantage, Timberlake.
Here comes Tim Cleary, Team Yellow. Looks like he's going to kind of draw into maybe the 12-foot, just kind of guard, but be counting at the same time.
Well, it'd be great for Sean's team if they can score 4 here, and then they tie the game up.
It's within reach, but
And since it looks
little,
like, they hit
there.
Frost.
Oh,
He
they
must
got
have hit
into the
Frost.
Oh my goodness.
Must have hit Frost there.
That's going to hurt.
Do either beginners or in doubles? I can't remember.
Advantage, Bishop.
Oh no. Not that game. Although, pun intended, curling is like chess on ice.
Except for the French accent.
Should kind of be Scottish accent. Adam Jason negotiating the shot to be made. Looks like they're going to try and promote Blue up.
And Sean does have the hammer here. So we'll have to see. Here comes Adams' second rock here. It's got more on it, and it's more down the middle, so it should not encounter that Frost. Is he going to run back his blue? Yes, he is, and that was a nice shot.
That was nicely done. Oh, that just becomes shot 2.
Yep.
That was a great call, great shot.
Which if he can, even if Sean scores, if he can be cut down to 1 or 2, that's still. So here comes.
Okay, so Tim Cleary's coming up with another shot.
She came behind the curtain. She came behind the curtain and said, "You want to check a couple bucket list items?"
It's going to be difficult to get rid of that blue on the 4-foot because there's not a lot of distance back there to the yellow as it's hit it just right to shoot it out either side.
We got a long distance conversation going on. Well, the folks in the hack have changed Sean's mind. They're going to promote yellow back into the house. And there's a lot of blue that are alternative smacks. And oh dear, dark.
That was unintended, I think.
That was not quite what.
And it's hard to tell whether blue is sitting 2 or just 1, but it's close. Hard to tell. We can't really tell from our angle for sure.
Almost need a remote button, hit it from there, and up from the center of the ice comes this little laser. It gives us the count on all.
Insta-scan.
And then pops up the numbers. Here's your scoring.
What we really need is a laser verified camera above each house that can accurately scan the house. Someday we'll have that.
Anything to take the human component out of it, right? Mm-hmm.
When AI invaded curling. Rendering
Crashed
the,
AI because even AI couldn't figure out how stones curl.
well, actually, AIs will probably just say, well, we actually do know how they curl, but we can't explain it to you because you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, we can explain it to you, but we can't understand it for you.
Your poor, simple human brains do not have the cognitive power to understand why it really works that way.
Oh my goodness. Jason just shot a great shot right in the house, right through the open port.
Well, that definitely makes it blue sitting 2.
Sean's looking at it. He's thinking about it.
So they're definitely behind time on sheet C, so they will only be able to play 7 ends.
All right, see how Sean feels after the shot. Get things back on track. Sean's shot is away. And got it.
It did not help them. That did not help them. And
I plugged the hole. I don't know. I feel like.
oh, is Adam going greedy?
He wants that. He wants that for. Oh, I think he wants to kind of push that Yellowstone back so that they can guarantee that they've got 3.
I thought those were off. Sorry. Same weight though. Just bring it here.
I think Adam's feeling comfortable that they're sitting 3.
Right. Well, he should be. I mean, yeah.
Looks it from here,
realistically, if they do score 3 here, it really pretty much puts the game out of reach. But
Line's good. Gotta turn a lot. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead doesn't sound like sweep to me. I don't know. There we go. Oh, promote and it guards.
block the hole, though.
Yep. Plan B, guard.
Blocks the hole.
Oh, Tim's calling for a promote. Coming off the side yellow and into the center of the house.
You'll have to be careful of frost.
Well, this is going to have to take some weight behind it.
Yep. The further they get out on the sheet, on the outsides of the sheet, the slower it's going to be. So, because of frost buildup. So.
Here comes the final shot.
There, it's away.
And it's away.
Slow down.
And it might not have the weight they're hoping for. Oh, not blue.
And yeah, it's going to be 3 blue.
They're kicking the stones towards the back wall as is. They're moving on to the 6th end.
No, this would be the 7th end. Oh, no, you're right. It's the 6th end. You're right. Excuse me. You're right. It's 6th end. That's right. They're behind. They're at least half an end behind right now.
Nine to 2, blue.
Oh, yeah, we were curious about distance.
Well, we have for distance Detroit, Houston, Orlando.
St. Paul.
Belfast, Maine.
St. Paul. La Crosse, Wisconsin. I don't know, dude.
Oh, sheet C. Guard is in place.
Maybe. That was my backpack.
Yeah, I'm gonna look too, but I think I might.
Blue is throwing up a nice center guard there.
I guess this one the dogs, so I'm pretty sure I have one or two in my backpack.
All right. Yellow gets to the house. Try to get a lot of yellow in the house. See if they can come back.
So Belfast, Maine to here is 1,276 miles.
1,200.
Almost 1,300.
Let's go with 1,300. Tim lives out of town, so I mean that adds up.
But it's slow out here.
All right, blue second shot's away, trying to draw into the house, trying to get in behind those guards, and they're just going to match with another guard.
St. Paul, Minnesota, 1,075, so slightly closer. Houston, Texas, 808 miles.
Oh, it's closer than I thought.
So I think you're right. I think Tim might be our furthest.
Yellow second stone away. Going in, trying to draw in from the other side. Might get a promote here. Tap up. Oh, just clipped off the side of it. Both yellow stones are.
Can you come through here?
Where'd they go? Oh, I see. Jason's standing over him.
Yep,
Currently?
Tim is the furthest away. He came from the furthest distance for this Bonspiel at almost 1,300 miles. Second is the one player from Frogtown Curling, which is in St. Paul, Minnesota.
Oh boy, that is good distance.
Which is 1,070 miles.
Just plug it up to center line. Make sure there's no direct draws for when Sean comes up. Yellow sitting with 2 in the house right now. Could use with those 2, that's for sure.
The draw between their blue and our yellow. Okay. Tap this one back.
Stevens away with a shot for Team Yellow. He's going to try and draw between blues and yellows in the port with the option for tap up. And there we go. Taps under cover.
Can you see this one at all? Kill this one.
And they're flat equal with each other, it looks like, so there's no double there.
No. But take away counting stones.
Just don't go between them.
Oh,
They got the top stone.
Got top stone. They've got.
And they pushed that stone back to touch 4, but now.
But they've taken away the yellow as a counting stone, the second yellow. But it's undercover a little bit too. The blue is undercover, so it's going to be hard to get rid of that.
Right, but they may be able to run that back even further into the yellow too. And see what he does here with his second stone, Steven.
Looks like he's going to try and tap that outside yellow into the full 8 or 4-foot. He's going wide to a tap. Promote yellow from the side.
And he's hitting frost, it looks like.
Yeah, Tim's really sweeping it.
Definitely lost some speed on that out there. Yeah.
Well, good plan B. Oh, take the tap and nicely rolls in under cover. Wow, great shot. Great result.
I wonder how much of that blue they can see from the hack. If they can really shove that back hard, they could get rid of both of those stones on the 4. But only if you can see. If you can see all of it, maybe not.
Well, even to promote that blue into the yellows, push them around a little bit. But blue moving a little bit closer to 4-foot really shrinks the scoring circle.
Adams really bringing the heat here.
Oh, he's going to move some stones.
He is going to move. Whatever happens, stones are going to move. And not the ones they wanted to move.
Well, it opened up a bit.
It did,
up,
but it did. But I would think they could probably see all of that blue that's sitting in front of the 2 yellows. And if that gave them a little more breathing room to get to it, but I think if they could hit that hard, since it's so close to the yellows, I think they could get both of those yellows off the 4. But they have to hit it with vigor. And we have to see if Tim can protect that path for Sean.
Oh, man.
That was not the result they were looking for there. So now this gives Adam a shot, and Adam loves going for these things, and they're calling full nuclear weight here.
Right. Jason the skip, he's calling for it. Adam's, oh yeah,
Adam just needs to concentrate here. Here he comes. Not even thinking about it too much. He's wide.
Oh,
see, he should take.
Calling it wide.
He should have taken a little more time.
Well,
kind of rushed that. He can get that outer yellow maybe.
Yeah.
Nope, right through.
Dang.
That was not a good result there. That was a break for Sean. Adam should have taken a little time there, I think.
All right, well, they're both going to get a chance to redo it. Tim's coming up.
Tim's getting a redo on his shot, too.
Actually, no, that was Adam's second shot. So.
That was Adam. I know, that was Adam's second shot, but Tim gets a redo on his first shot. And because Sean has hammer. And now they're going to, they're not, you know, Tim's either going to try and join those other two yellows, or he's going to block off that blue from an easy, you know, fairly easy run back.
I think he's planning on clipping that blue to the far side.
Or get rid of it, which he might be able to do. And he did.
Yeah.
And he even moved the two yellows more undercover.
More undercover. His shooter stuck around.
And
on the
now yellow is sitting 4. So now they've got to go directly after those yellows in the center and stick the shooter if they can, which may be difficult to do.
Skip Jason with his first of 2. And oh, what a great!
We got the rear.
What a great opportunity. Yes, he did catch it. Did come back enough to take out that back.
And they have their time has expired to play the 8th end, so they will only get one more end in. They have not. The hammerstone has not been thrown, and we're already +2 minutes on the clock, so they will only get one more end in this game. But Sean really needs to score several stones here at the very least. Currently sitting 3, but he
does need to close that gap.
He needs to close that. What is it?
Sean's first is away. Lone sweeper, Steven, trying to carry it in there.
I think it's light. I don't think it's going to make it. No, it's not going to make it.
It's going to kind of guard up that port too.
Draw behind. Make the circle small. Don't let them get 3 or 4 points here. They get 1 or 2, we can live with that.
Skip Jason's second stone. His final stone for Team Blue.
And Adam is correct. This is the best move at this point for their last stone is to see if they can draw in and minimize.
Yeah, definitely.
If they can hold Sean,
if they can hold Sean, full 8 foot would be ideal. Oh, it's got a little weight. It's going to carry. It's crashing. Oh, there we go. Good call. Good call on the promote. I didn't hear Omaha though, but that was the changeup. And
Not sure he actually cut him down
did,
there.
Yeah.
But
well, that blue and the number 3 counting stone for yellow
it's
are pretty
close. It's
yeah.
close. They may have to measure that. That is going to be close. A little more oomph, and that would have been great. That would have been beyond great. They kind of got, if he could have gotten that to middle 8 foot.
Yeah, full 8 foot would have definitely helped.
Yeah, that would have cut him to 1.
So hammer throw for this 6th end here.
And
Sean's
got to
it.
be a little careful there because he could accidentally knock that blue further forward.
Well, it's a path that these guys are used to. They've been coming down that side of the sheet. So it'll carry better. Lone sweeper, Steven.
It's like light. It might be light.
It's gonna. It looks light too. Tim's coming out to help with the sweeping. There, oh boy.
Yeah, no, it's going to be 3, maybe 2, depending on measurement or agreement. It's going to be they may have to measure those 2 stones in the 12.
Right now they're looking back at Sean
Definitely,
going, Sean,
definitely
are you
2.
thirsty? Are you thirsty for beverages?
Definitely 2
you
yellow
thirsty
for
a
sure,
game?
but they're going to have to agree on those or measure those stones in the 12. They're only going to be allowed to play. Oh, they've decided, so we'll see.
This is our last hit, though.
Yes, it is.
Well, so 3 yellow. They gave 3 yellow, so it's now 5-9. Difference of 4. They're going to go for the 7th end. But Team Yellow will not have the hammer. So Team Blue, Jason gets hammer, and he's up by 4.
Which is a pretty strong position to be in.
Be the one I prefer.
Yes.
We knew this was our last hit. Wait, is this our last hit?
Yes.
How about we play like pros? We'll go 10.
Make up for the others, right?
Yeah. People need to be entertained.
Here's the first stone of the 7th and what will be the last end of this game. Looks like it will end up in the house, touching in the house.
We never throw a guard.
Yep. 3/4 of the way into the 8. Here comes Blue Team Ludicrous Speeds. First rock at the end. And they're taking out. Looks like they're going for a takeout. Or at the very least, yep, going for at least to nudge it back anyway. And just got a piece of it and moved it to the side, but did not take it out. But pushed it back behind the tee line. So Team Pro Broomstackers, they're throwing yellows, getting ready for their second rock. Looks like Sean may want her to come down to it or guard it. Okay, Sean's got 2 stones splitting the house, but now they're going after.
Got a bit more ice. But still hit it.
Get ready.
Line's good.
Yeah, looks like they're going to get it, and they did. Looks like Steven's getting ready for his first rock.
It's cold up here.
I was hoping it was going to roll out and play instead of admit.
Yes, the headphones get cold when they get put down on the table.
Once they warm up, to keep the ears warm.
Steven's first rock. 3rd rock for Team Pro Broomstackers in 7th end. Looks like it's a little light though, and it may not even make it across the hog line, and it will not. So that will be a hog stone.
It's unfortunate.
Sean must score 4 to force skip stones in this end. So, and 2 stones are already out of play. So.
They cannot win if they do not score much.
Some sage words there from Adam.
Adam's got the math down.
Yes. And if they manage to take Sean's other stone on the 12, they're out. That will leave only 5 stones even possible to score, and they missed. So some tiny bit more light possible for Sean at the moment. Sean is probably going to keep trying to split the house here. Yeah, he's calling, well, Steven's throwing, looks like the out turn.
Nice shot by Steven.
But there is a double there.
And as Adam has said before, get rid of the stones, take the math away.
Yeah, looks like they're trying.
Plenty of weight on this one. Could certainly move 2 stones.
At least one. They need to get one of them.
Oh, and it's stuck around to bite. All right.
Even, yeah. So Sean is running out of ammunition. If Sean loses 2 more stones, then mathematically it's over.
And that is basically exactly what they have left, is 4 stones for yellow.
Right. And these all have to count to win. 3 of them have to count in order to force skip stones.
Well, that's 4. They need 4. It's
They
5,
need
9.
Yeah, they need 4 stones to
counting.
force skip stones.
Hopefully this does not go out. And it's out.
And it's out. So the best
3 stones. Yeah. The
best Sean can do is force skip stones at this point. He cannot win the game outright in the 7th. Unless he has a can of spray paint.
Well, here comes Adam. Adam can change it right now. Adam can make the math real easy with this shot.
Right. And if they get this stone out, then it's over. But he's got to hit it. And
Got
I
it?
think he got it.
It's enough. Yes,
Yep.
that's enough us, so Adam takes it.
So mathematically, the game is over. And they're shaking. They realize it.
There it is.
There it is. So,
Ran him out.
yeah.
Stones. Oh, valiant effort.
Yep. So Team Ludicrous Speed advances, and Team Pro Broomstackers moves to a different bracket.
They're all playing. Some tonight, some tomorrow.
Right. Okay, time to take another break.
Time to prep the ice.
Yep.
Here we go. 8:20 draw coming up.